Hey guys, welcome, or welcome back. No one else is, I don't think, because I forgot to populate the stream like an hour ago. We did. We've recovered, mostly. Not fully, but mostly.
Alright, I was muted the whole time. Whoops.
Oh!
Back to my bullshit.
Oops. Anyway. How have your 2 weeks been? Has it only been 2 weeks?
It's been more than that, right?
I was gonna say, it feels like it's been more than that.
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks just over?
I still have to cut up all of those VODs.
No, it's been exactly 3 weeks today.
I've got to still cut up all those VODs and put them on the channel. I thought I would have all those done by the time that we come back to do these, and it's been a weird 2 weeks, so I haven't done that.
That's a lot of data to go through as well.
It's so much data.
So much data.
Also, I need your help because otherwise I'm gonna have to manually put everything one by one in DaVinci and cut it up and then like render 16 hours at a time.
Yeah.
So I need your help to not do that. Hey, everybody just coming in. Welcome. We're back on our bullshit.
While people siphon in, I gotta go to your stream and copy a new link for the chat because the on-screen chat is still broken.
Oh. Hey, Ellery. Good to see you. Oh my goodness.
Surprise, we're live.
That just reminded me of, you know, The Office where he's like, surprise, it's a joke.
Surprise, it's a joke.
Look, this is not sponsored, but Spencer went just now and got, like, the new brownie batter Oreo Frosty, the chocolate one.
I got my license, guys.
Yeah, Spencer got his license.
100 points, by the way.
Not as
Fuck
important
that
as the
DMV
Frosty,
lady.
but you know. Yeah, Spencer got his license, so to celebrate, we're having Frosties, and they're good Frosties. Hi, Shell. Spencer's here, too. You cannot see him, and right now he's not talking, so you can't hear him, but he's here.
I literally don't have my camera plugged in because I haven't gotten that far in setting up the...
Yeah, sorry. I was supposed to populate the stream earlier today, and that didn't happen. I was also supposed to film a video today. That didn't happen. It's gonna be tomorrow. And oh boy, is that video gonna be a video of all time.
A video of all time.
Yeah, Spencer knows. Spencer helped me do some of the research. Hey guys. Yep, we're both here. What game are we playing today, Spencer? I think they can hear it, they just cannot see it.
We are playing... Wait for it, I'll figure this out.
Okay.
Hold on.
Alright.
Wow, Nancy Drew, Sea of Darkness.
You've played this one all the way through, but it's been a while, right?
Yeah, I've played this one.
Okay. You remember it?
I don't remember who the culprit is. I really honestly couldn't tell you how many suspects there are or what their names are. I don't remember any of the puzzles, so that's about it.
It's a pretty good game. The animation is beautiful. The
yeah,
snow.
They really perfected the look of these renders for this one.
Yeah.
And then they stopped making games.
For a while. Now they're just making different game. Well, they're making the same type of game. It's just a different UI now. Many Nancy Drew novels. Woo! We got one! I said that like I was indoctrinating people into a cult. I've been rereading a bunch of my old Nancy Drew books just like on my time off to myself. I know we've read a few of them on the channel in the past, but they're actually lovely. Like they are still as cozy as I remember them. Which ones did you get? I'm so curious. I know way too much about Nancy Drew. My friend and I are going to get tattoos, and like I've already floated the idea of my Nancy Drew tattoo. I know what it's gonna look like when I eventually do get it. Does anyone want to hear about what my Nancy Drew tattoo is gonna be?
No.
Okay. Yes, we are still raising money. We are not a cult. But the way that I talk about Nancy Drew oftentimes gives off that I'm trying to convert people into some kind of weird religion at the very least.
Yeah, we are still raising money until we fulfill the promise of the original 2 weeks, which was playing every
all of these games.
So we've got 3 more, and then we'll be officially over. We're just not marathoning anymore.
Secret of the Old Clock. That version has the edits from the 80s in it, or is it the very original version? So the 50th anniversary one probably definitely has some edits in it, which out of all the books, the first one probably needed the edit the most, because I remember that's the one where they had to edit out the racist stuff. It's a book from 1930. Was there a am I forgetting about the redo in the 80s? I know there was a re-edit in 1956, 1957. And then, yeah, there might have been another edit in 1980. I don't know which one, but I know that it would be one of the edits, which is honestly fine. Oh yeah, do we still have the donation link to pin? I thought it was still... I forgot that it needed to be repinned because it's a different stream. Of course it needs to be repinned. Yeah, the 50... It's probably the 50s edit. Is it the one... Does it have, like, a blue cover? Actually, here. I can show it to you, because I think I might have the same one, or if it might be a completely different one that I'm thinking about. Is it this one? The ones that are yellow are the re-edits. The original ones, the original 30s ones are also yellow on the spine. They just have more, they don't have, like, the yellow interface on the front of it. This is also one of the anniversary editions. I can't remember if this is 50 or... This might be a newer edit than the one that I have. But anyway. Yes, it probably has, I'm positive that it has at least the 1950s re-edits. Generally, the re-edits don't, like, change too much in terms of, like, the biggest thing that they do is just try to make it seem more modern when they talk about, like, kitchen appliances. Sometimes, like, if you really know about the period to period, you'll know that certain things are, like, 1950s instead of the 30s. And they do, if I remember correctly, they do try to, like, make Nancy a little less ACAB. But, yeah, it's pretty, they're pretty much just, they're not, like, crazy rewrites or anything. I have an edition of the 30s, original 30s Hidden Staircase too. I have a few of the originals. It just kind of depends what edition I have. Depends on where I find it, because there's so many that sometimes I'm like, yeah, I will take whichever version I can find. Spencer, so cool to do the first out.
Sure. Start the game. Oh, that looks disastrous. Oh, God. Oh, no. Avery's playing Jenga with her book collection right now.
I have to reorganize all of this.
Chat, we're cooked.
I'm back.
Will you actually start the game for me so I can start the timer?
Yes, I can. Okay.
Actually, it doesn't have to be second perfect. I'll just start it.
I mean, considering how much we fucked it up,
counting.
I don't think anybody cares. Spencer got his license, and we have celebratory, Frosties. So true.
Yeah, I got a 0 on my first one with the terrible instructor, and I got 100 on the second one with a very lovely instructor. Oh shit!
What?
I didn't get a chance to like look around the desk.
Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady.
Silva? That's a Portuguese lady.
Queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot.
Look at how good this scene looks.
It looks great.
By the way.
Real old 18th
Look how soft the snow looks.
Just the lighting and everything too. Like this is so like furry looking.
Ooh, I'll take a look, Shell. I love talking about Nancy Drew.
Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor.
It sounds like the same voice actress as Ryan.
But the guy
yeah, it does.
You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I did not go to the sticks. I just went at 7:40 a.m. So I was the first one to do a road test.
You also just happened to find...
Yeah, I just got a different instructor that didn't hate herself and everyone there.
Is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep, which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
Okay.
People die all the time in Iceland.
People fake their death all the time in Iceland. It's so easy.
He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild...
Calling him a ship guy is so funny.
But it's town property.
Goodbye.
Stay warm.
Are you a ship guy or an airplane guy? By the way, go back.
I love the soundtrack in this game.
I love it too. It's so piratey.
What the hell? Oh, here.
She's right there. This is a real and accurate picture of me when I was working in my on-set days. Every fucking day of the winter. And honestly, fall. You'd go overnight in these overnight shoots and you'd be like November, October. Sucks. Even here.
They would just give you those like heaters at base camp.
Exactly this kind of heater, yes.
And
except we didn't have that cool thing on the top.
They'd be filming like a summer scene, so you're just all out there in tank tops.
Yes, and like booty shorts.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Ooh, we might have to do one giant Once Upon a Time video just so that we can cover everything and then maybe go back and keep doing episode by episode like we were doing, because there's so much Once Upon a Time. Skiprot. Experience the magic of Skiprot's ice caves. Completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmobile today.
Gas not included. Safety equipment not included. Map not included. Snowmobiles are designated as heavy machinery and extreme caution is advised. Potential hazards include sudden changing weather conditions, minor injury, moderate injury, major injury, minor death, major death, reindeer collision, tree collision, collision with non-tree or reindeer-like objects, general frustration with the snowmobile controls, wolf attacks, regret over life choices, and or everlasting. Please observe the proper safety protocols at all times.
Nice.
All right, we love Iceland. Huge, 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 huge. Oh, what's up here?
Once Upon a Time is so much. I see these things all the time on my feed where it'll be like, Once Upon a Time out of context. And the first comment is almost always like, yeah, context doesn't actually help that much when it comes to Once Upon a Time. It's still batshit crazy even when you know what's going on.
The original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Good point. I don't know why that matters.
I just think Skiprot is very fun to say.
My mouse sensitivity is very slow, so I feel like I'm going to miss a lot because I'm not scanning as accurately as I usually do.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center.
I love his sweater.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlichide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man
Hey,
spoke
everybody.
10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me.
Less
I'm
than
afraid he's
alive.
right, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
Holy shit.
What is this place?
This
I forgot
is
that
my
one of the,
house.
like, running
Where
plot
I
lines is
endeavor
that
to
Soren
find my
spends the
way
whole
through
game
the
fearing a
thickest
hate
mysteries of
crime.
life. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure
I mean,
writings from
that
millennia
the
past
way
are
he hung that
converted
poster
into
behind him
knowledge
is a
and
hate
truth.
crime.
Also, I have
Oh no.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
a bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you
Oh
don't
my
have much of an
God.
accent.
Oh my god.
Quite.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers. Birthday axes.
What do you have?
congrats
A
bows.
knife!
Turns
No!
out Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you
Hi,
like a
Kiwi.
new
Hi,
weapon.
everybody coming in.
Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Janae, I have
See you later.
5 videos on the first 5 episodes of Once Upon a Time, and I stopped doing them.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Why, Nancy? Nancy's just like,
No, thanks.
I have to do this right now.
I need to. It's in my bones.
No puzzle left unsolved. But no, I'm thinking about doing just like a big video where we talk about like, kind of like how if you guys watch Jenny Nicholson, if anybody saw her video that's just called the Vampire Diaries video, and it's like a 2-hour video of her with a corkboard just trying to explain all of the tomfoolery that is the Vampire Diaries. Basically that, think that, but me and Once Upon a Time, that's what I want to do.
You just need to match the images.
Who the fuck are you, Soren? Why are you asking?
And then
me
if
to
we have
do
extra
this?
time, we could always go back later and continue doing episode by episode. But I do want to get like all of the show covered in some form.
I don't know shit about knots, bro.
Hey, Natty.
This goes here.
Oh yes, Natty. This news broke 10 minutes before we went on live. Spencer missed it because he was driving to Wendy's, and he came back, and I was like, "Did you hear we're officially at war, and also officially we suck as a country? Like officially?" And he was like, "He waited to do it until I was driving." Yeah, we've been screaming about it. Yeah. Everyone feel free to rant about it here. It's super fucked. For those of you who might not have heard yet, I hate that this is how you're finding out.
Wait.
But America has officially bombed Iran, putting us in war, which is terrible for a number of reasons. I hate this president too. I definitely watch that because I have no context to Vampire Diaries. I knew almost nothing about the Vampire Diaries. Especially when I did that original video of the Vampire Diaries game, I knew nothing about it. And pretty much everything that I do know outside of that shitty game that we all played together, everything I know is from Jenny's video.
The greatest game ever made.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The greatest game of all time. Yes, I fucking hate this timeline too, Janae.
I think I did it. Fuck.
The music stopped. I don't like it when the music stops.
Oh.
You found out through Instagram? The way that we get our news is fucked these days. I genuinely, like, oh my god.
Hey, what did I do?
I heard because my mom was yelling because she got a pop-up on her phone and we were yelling about it together. But there is a lot of times that I literally learn news from my YouTube feed, which is insane when you step back and think about it.
What? Hey, Avery.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your brain. Mine is not brain.
Like that meme where,
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
Soren should be happy about
See, that was my brain that did that.
Fuck you.
Diamond powder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Gotta remember what that stuff is called.
The stream is distracting you in a good way? Good.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
God, I gotta play Elden Ring.
Philip DeFranco is really pulling overtime to keep all of us informed. Personally, I'd like to shout out Crystal Kyle and friends, who has been keeping me informed through this entire nightmare of a second term.
Signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
You've got to read it and decide for yourself, Spencer.
Petition to stop the desecration of our history. Corrupt business leaders Magnus Kiljansen and Dagny Silva want to ruin all that is good about Skipbrot's culture by exchanging our sacred way of life for tourists' grubby money. Ever since the ship project began, we have seen increasing crowds and a different atmosphere in town, all over a useless hunk of floating wood.
Shut up, Spencer.
Things are changing, and our traditions have been thrown to the wayside. The old ways, the good ways, are disappearing too soon. Our ancestors would be ashamed of what we've become. That's why I, Gunner, will always fight to keep everything the same way it's always been forever.
I don't know. This is giving make Skipbrot great again.
Skipbrot great again.
I wouldn't sign it.
I ain't signing shit.
I like that this game just gives kids a thing of like, This has no bearing on anything you'll do. We're just trying to teach you to read things and make your own decisions.
The sad thing is most kids probably heard Nancy say, maybe I should sign. And they said, yeah, absolutely I should. And then they clicked it.
I think when you do...
And that's why we're where we are in today's society.
Look, Nancy Drew didn't get us here. Nancy wouldn't have voted
sure.
for MAGA over her dead, cold
Nancy
body.
is not voting for Holscotto. That's all I know.
Nancy Drew is a socialist. Like, just straight up.
Room feels like a meat freezer. I dangle in like cold cuts. Missed calls.
Answer phones from people I just don't trust. Mirror talk, fake love, but I'll take a pound of your flesh before you take a piece of my pay stub.
White roses.
I'm so down the hole, man.
My name's Nancy Drew. Louder! I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
I don't think I could say either of those correctly, sir. Mr. Drew also would not have voted for Trump. But Ned definitely did all 3 times. Yes. It's like, I don't know. I just think he's got a lot of great ideas, Nancy. Ned, in my brain, Ned puts his hands on his hips before he talks every single time.
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long.
Understandable, Shell. Happy early birthday.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have 2, mug and chair.
That's so real, Gunnar.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
What did he say? I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
He said Gunnar does not need friends. Gunnar already has 2, mug and chair.
I admit that I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I don't think Gunnar is his name.
He said Gunnar. I'm sorry to say. I called him Gunnar twice, and you're like, who?
I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Don't care. Don't want trouble.
Sorry, Kiwi.
Was.
Oh God, sorry, Natty. Everybody's having a night in their own way.
You still look like a sailor to me.
I'm just looking at chat and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry in a different way.
Born, broken, bitter.
His left hand is mug, his right hand is chair.
Everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these
Nancy, punch him in the face.
Surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
So, about your...
The smell I get. I like the sound of water.
Is that what you call them?
Sure is.
Aww.
It's a long story. Now, there I was. Out in the
he's got a PowerPoint presentation.
Here's why I have 3 fingers. A PowerPoint presentation is crazy.
The greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not. I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fella into my net. Took all my weight.
Hey, Maddie.
From wriggling free, but his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well...
Oh, Patrick, at least you have something to celebrate on the 4th of July.
No. Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark. A solid
do we think he drew these pictures?
For sure.
My arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark?
Maddie, are you also hiding out from the horrors of the world? How are we after the long charity stream? I think I'm mostly recovered.
Let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Oh my fucking god.
At least it makes for a great story.
If I lost my fingers, that is also how I would tell the story.
Involved with the Hirlichai's restoration. Brown hair, about.
I'm currently healing a sprained foot.
A tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
And it's boring to tell the truth, which is that my hormones are acting up, so my ligaments got a little silly, and just my ankle gave out.
Got too silly.
Got too silly, sprained my foot. So now we have to think about a funny fake story of how I sprained my foot. The horrors are feeble compared to me. Love that. When are we doing Kingdom Hearts stream? I hope soon. We've got to get through these last couple of games that we promised to the charity stream because we ran out of time and also almost died. We didn't almost die.
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourists.
Kicking God. Yes.
Tap themselves, their hands and broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere.
Jesus.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
He definitely didn't say Gooner.
That time he did not.
He said Yanar.
The first couple times he definitely said Gooner.
Wait,
Nancy just went into the
something.
employees. I'm looking. Nancy just went into the employees only closet and picked up a fucking gas canister and just stole it. Absolute menace.
Nancy Drew is an anarchist. She always has been.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Yet you just stole a gas canister.
Yeah, Maddie, we're gonna have to figure out where exactly in Kingdom Hearts we are, because I would really like to continue, but I also would like to know what we're doing when we start back up.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
You certainly can. I don't know that you should, but you can. How much money do we have? Do we have any money?
I think, no.
We have no money.
I think we have no
We are
money.
in a foreign country with not a penny to our name. First third of Birth by Sleep. I know where we technically are. I just need, like, a brief summary of what has happened story-wise. Endless night, endless tunes.
Featuring Mel Corbelis.
Wait, really? I never noticed that. I also haven't played this that many times. It also says featuring B. York, which is funny to me. Mel Corbelis made it up in the world. She's stuck with the cello.
Oh, these are these are all the sound bites from Waverly.
Are they?
Yeah, this is Mel playing the cello.
I love that.
Don't ask me why I know that that's what they are, but they are.
Summarize the series so far from memory. It's just gonna make it more confusing. I think it needs to be you doing a PowerPoint presentation.
Okay, steal a random coffee table book, as you do.
That's just to go to sleep, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Whoops. Okay. Is there another character?
And I think it's
that I'm
still
missing?
night, so we didn't sleep for very long. Or no, it's not still night. It's just I forgot.
It's the next night.
No.
It's just the sun. Yeah.
It's because of yeah.
Is there a character that I missed?
They don't have. What is that called? Why am I blanking on the word?
Pardon?
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
It's bitch. Lady Bones.
Orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the
Replay the last Scooby-Doo game you played. Can't do a walkthrough. Oh my god, I was just thinking about, and I pulled up the last stream that we did of the Scooby-Doo stream, and it's just me yelling and having a breakdown because it's just Tim Curry yelling at me while the fucking laugh track is going off while I try to deal with, like, the stupidest boss fight.
What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, God. The Colleen situation was going on when we started the Kingdom Hearts streams. Jesus Christ. That was like more than a year ago. Ew, I haven't thought about Colleen Ballinger in a second.
What?
The laugh track was kind of hilarious.
Hey, Avery.
God, we really need to get back into regular curse streams. Yes, we do, Maddie.
Hey, Avery. What the fuck?
You need to make them all... Okay, how do I say this? So, each group either needs to be in a row or in a box together. It's a deduction puzzle.
In a row or in a box. So it'd be preferable to do this then?
Well, like, for example, that 5-piece one isn't going to fit in any box, so it has to be across either the top or bottom.
But it could also be here or here or here or here. It could be in either corner, right?
Yes, but it does help, like, tell you what to do.
Okay.
Avery hits a wall is a vocal stim whenever I do something. I know. I love that. I love that that's a short that we made it into. Avery, I just watched that the other day. Avery, it's a wall. It's a what? It's a wall. Hey, Ella.
So do they have to be in order?
Yes.
Okay. This sucks. Do I have to do this?
I didn't. It's the only way you're gonna make money.
Oh, so it's your problem. Got it.
Fuck. Okay. So, Birth by Sleep. So, we played Kingdom Hearts 1.
Hey,
We played... Did we play...
who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't
We
mean to
played
be
Kingdom
rude.
Hearts
I'd
2,
just like to
and then
hang
there
out
was something in
without, if
between
that's
1 and 2.
okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure.
It's, Taylor,
I just
it's a
wanna help
short
find
on the
Magnus.
channel somewhere. I don't know. You might have to scroll back a little bit, but if you go to the Shorts
I
tab,
think we
it's
might
one
have
of them.
gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth.
Oh, when do we get
I
the
run a
$10
mystic
from
pub in
Ellery?
town. What do you want
Oh,
with
thank you,
Magnus?
Ellery.
Oh, good.
Neither one of us heard that. I'm so sorry.
That's a question, isn't it?
I
thought I knew.
I didn't hear the
Maybe I was
alert, and I also don't know why it's the list of donations is slowly gonna start covering your face.
Let's go.
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with a man.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Good note. Good note.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
Oh, Natty, I'm sorry.
I
I've been
certainly
there.
hope So, some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
Chain of Memories,
So,
KH2,
something to the
3,
others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real,
2 were the
Magnus
cutscene
wouldn't be able to
movies.
find it. He's completely
Okay,
oblivious.
that's right. I remember that stream where we watched the cutscene
The
movies.
man lives in a cabin in the mountains, too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Bye-bye.
Bless. Hey, get out of there!
All right.
Hmm. Oh, I need to take my anxiety meds. Thank you for saying that, Natty.
Whee! Oh, that's okay.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Good to know.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
I love that you two were thinking the same thing, which was, I wonder if I can just turn the light off on Nancy.
There are still a few missing.
Womp.
9 of them missing, to be exact.
There are still a few missing.
How do you figure? I don't know what I'm looking at. Avery? What do you mean there's 9 missing?
You see how you have 1 of 10 that you found in your inventory? You can't do this puzzle yet.
Oh, so this will go in there.
In one of those
Got
spaces,
it.
yes. There's no point in even thinking about it, because we don't have them.
This Willy Wonka ass music.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
What's the password?
Ass word.
No, it's a quote. It's a little drunk Santa man from Tangled.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
Why use many word when few word do trick?
Man, Kingdom Hearts were such fun games, too.
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Cool.
Nancy knows exactly by weight how much tape you need to kidnap somebody.
Specifically a man.
Anyone heard from Ned recently? Oh. Oh.
Really happy.
They made a little dog bed out of the basket.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
God.
You got this.
Chat knows how cooked I am.
You got this.
Okay, there we go.
Dear Elizabeth, hi.
Hi, Lexi.
Hello. I have chocolate dust on my nose.
Chocolate dust?
Uh-huh.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
All right. Fuck is that? The fuck is a locator?
What are Q-tips supposed to be used for? Because I know they're really bad for your ear. Like, they'll just push all of the, like, wax down and then compound, and then your eardrum will be fucked. But, like, what are they for?
I don't know. That's all I knew that they were used for.
I like the fact that you thought about it for, like, a solid 4 seconds.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition.
God, this shit's squeaky.
Time to break it open. I need to figure
Time
out
to
the
break it
rules in
open.
each row here.
Nancy's like, wow, look at this antique piece of furniture.
Um.
Time to bust it.
So what is this?
Fill in 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. So you're only trying to fill in the gray ones.
Yeah.
I think that's yeah, yellow 1. What I would guess.
Oh shit.
That's probably a red something below it.
Yeah.
What the something is, who's to say?
Then what the fuck is this?
Eye boogers of pets and babies or nail polish and stuff. Also makeup. I see that.
Sequence used.
Hey, Spence.
Yeah, what's up?
Is my hoodie, one of my hoodies, behind you right there? Yes, can you toss it to me? Oh no. Oh god. Thank you. I was a little chilly. But my foot really hurts, and there's no way to elevate it that doesn't make it hurt more right now.
I don't think I'm smart enough for this puzzle. I don't see a pattern.
Can you see the colors?
Yeah, but I don't see a pattern.
Yeah.
Like, this row has no pattern.
That you know of.
I mean, it's red 1, red 2, blank.
What about
red,
up and down?
blank, yellow.
It's probably
row.
red.
The sequence used in each of the rows.
Oh. What's happening here? Where's my other armhole?
Don't ever say that to me ever again.
Well, you called the guy Gooner. Okay. You can come back. I guess. Oh, did you see that? Your task lit up.
Yeah.
That's cool. Just stealing a bunch of push pins.
Okay.
Is there a clue in the notes that you have, Spencer?
So there's this.
Or row. That's not the right thing. I think you're just supposed to be able to tell from context clues looking at it.
I agree, I just think I'm not smart enough to do it. Because I do not understand.
Thanks, Texas. Yes, if you haven't liked already, go ahead and like the stream. It does help.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted.
God
Take it
damn
anywhere
it.
like this.
That's not a snowmobile.
I'm making a mess.
Oh, fuck ass Ned.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's
Oh,
our
no.
anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
But not if she's in Iceland.
Oh, no. Ned.
Damn!
Damn! Oh, God.
I know what chat wants me to say.
Give chat a second. I think you...
See, this really is simply just Nancy's fault, though.
Oh, no, it definitely is. But also, fuck Ned. I don't really care.
What did Ned do in this particular circumstance?
Sometimes we forgore. Ned didn't do anything except be utterly forgettable. Do it!
Dinner will have to wait.
I mean, today's our anniversary, whether you're here for it or not. Can't say I'm too surprised. Laser focused on the case as usual, but wow, Iceland of all places.
You think I'm too focused?
You think I'm too focused? What?
Nancy, solving cases is really important to you, and I totally understand that. It's our anniversary. Maybe today would have been a nice break from that, you know? Listen, have fun, sleuth it up. Admittedly, I'm bummed, but I'll live. Maybe you can snag me an anniversary souvenir.
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this
pint of cookie kringle ice cream.
Oh no.
There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic.
We get a mention of Bert? Bert is a friend of Ned's in the books that is so entirely unimportant. It's so funny that they mentioned it.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want.
You know what Frank would do? He would get to her in Iceland.
Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Oh no, Texas.
Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity.
Bitch, she saves
Wow,
lives.
the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
Damn, you got glared at by the waiter? I feel like if the girlies get stood up, then the waiters are like bringing them free stuff just because they feel bad. They don't want a girl to cry. It's bad for business.
I think I stole that gas earlier, not knowing what I needed it for.
Fuel tank?
Yeah, I do admittedly feel a little bad for Ned, but he does suck. No, if you want to know how funny it is that they made a mention of Bert of all people, we got a mention of Bert before we got GTA 6. That's crazy. Bert, so
also,
you know,
this was back in, what, 2014?
yes. Nancy, okay, so you know how Ned only exists to be Nancy's boyfriend and he has no personality?
I'm not a big fan of
Bert
exploring
only
things
exists to
in
be
the
Ned's
dark.
friend.
I'll need a light source.
I'm pretty sure Bert, I think at one point he dates either Bess or George. I can't remember which one.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
They keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
What have they been saying about me?
So we're gonna do this middleman.
What the
That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together.
Who
to make that
engineers a
piece
heater
work.
this way?
All 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values. The heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
What the fuck does that mean, lady? Don't, you cannot leave all the hard puzzles for me. You get your ass into that electricity box.
Oh, hello there.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness.
Aw.
Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked.
They didn't
the
communicate
local
with the voice
mountains to their
actors of
core.
how to
I wonder
pronounce
if he's
the
checked his
names.
voicemail since.
They all pronounce it differently. It's kind of true to life, though,
Do you
right?
have anything
But
for
once
my
one
help?
person pronounces it one way, you adopt that
If
way
I'm
of
not in
doing it,
town,
at
I'm
least for the
always welcome to
conversation.
hear. I do have some
Game
very
of
nice
engineering
pamphlets, though.
company that
The
makes
pamphlet
everything a
clever
puzzle.
surely
Yes.
rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award.
Oh, I'm sorry,
winning
Texas. That
I'll
sucks.
see if I can make use of this. Thanks, Soren. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Has someone made a meme? This is a really stupid meme. Has someone made a meme that's just Soren over Disney or Soren over California from Disney World or Disneyland or wherever? I forget if they have it in both now. But it's
That
just
is
like
such a niche meme.
Soren
Bro.
over California, and it's just like Soren the character superimposed.
Good day.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes.
The festival. The
Embarrassing.
festival.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that Thorn took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight.
She's scary.
Not so good with a woman like that.
She's scary.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus. Angrier than a bull seal.
I don't think this guy is just saying names differently every single time, including his own.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
Yeah, he called himself Gooner.
We all did.
I think you misheard that. There's no way.
Very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch.
He's good with waves, but he's bad with woman. It's so funny.
Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits, thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
What?
Let's not say that.
What did he say?
He goes, I am a predator.
Phrasing, my guy. Actually, what phrasing makes it good?
All right, fucking hell.
I don't like the sounds that the fish make when you pick them up and put them down.
I've always said this.
I'm going to get a drink. It may or may not be alcoholic. I'm clipping that, Spencer. Did I do this? How about... I wired myself in when I zipped up my hoodie. I zipped half of my in-ears into the hoodie.
Now why have you done that? Wait, why does this not count? Ah!
I get that, Texas. That makes sense. I'm playing... Wait. What is CIV?
Civilization 4.
Oh. What should I name my religion is what Maddie wants to know.
Oh, just Civ. I see. I thought you said... my brain... Wow, miscalculated what you read to me.
I said CIV. I'll take the responsibility for that.
I thought you said Civ IV. Like the fourth Civ.
Civilization 5 is what it apparently is. You were off by one civilization.
I don't understand. What the fuck?
You should name your religion, they should just be the Maddonites. Like the Mennonites, but Maddie? The Maddonites? I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it makes a little bit more sense. There we go. Fuck it. I don't want to do it again. Alright, what's this thing? Oh. I don't care. The god's name is Perry. For legal reasons, we're not a cult.
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But
Oh, it's almost Avery's turn. Let's go.
they dislike him.
My brain
I'm definitely
hurts.
Sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
A very enthusiastic coven.
You're either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then...
Welcome back.
He went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship.
I did. I solved one and we have 900.
And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
Oh.
Not even a hint.
Alright, you got
Go away.
3 minutes to make a go at one of these puzzles.
Absolutely not.
You're right here.
I don't know how to speak the language, so I can't do the thing. And
Thing.
he gave me the paper so I can fix the boat.
You have to go learn the language from the little kiosk.
I don't. Oh, why do I have to do that?
'Cause you're in another country.
Fuck.
You fucking American.
Where? Which kiosk? I forget where. Was it in here?
Going with Cult of Avery for the
Whoa.
memes.
Is
Oh.
available for purchase.
Hey, you can buy one of his sweaters.
2,700.
Gotta start sorting some fish, bud. I want to name him Kenny.
Can I? Oh, batteries. Okay, that's something I can do. Why do they have batteries at the gift shop?
Because it's a gift shop? People need batteries. That's
I forget.
meat on hooks. Hook meat.
Here we go. Ooh, new lighting effect. Ah!
It's a glove.
Oh,
Wonder who it belongs to.
I thought it was a hand.
A whole hand. I mean, she didn't say there wasn't a hand inside the glove.
Oh, it's just a glove with a hand in it. Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, you gotta be able to turn on your battery-powered gizmo you bought at the store.
But there are no battery-powered gizmos in the gift shop.
You looked for 2 seconds. Alright, give me the reins. It's been an hour.
Alright.
Oh, is there nowhere else? There's just the one place to go?
Yeah, and it's just a wall of ice that I can't do anything with.
Alright. I like there's a backwards. You have to use the backwards arrow to go back, implying that Nancy drives backwards all the way back.
Yeah.
Alright.
They should have reused the White Wolf snowmobile minigame.
I think they reused the snowmobile, if that makes you feel better. How do I get below deck?
That door.
I have to go up to go down.
As is life, Avery.
Okay. This one has to be a yellow one.
Why couldn't it be 3?
1, 2, 3, 2, 1? That doesn't make sense.
1 2 1 2 1 makes more sense.
In my brain it does, but I could be wrong. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. So it's just specifically in the rows. This could be like 2 4 6 2 4 6 2. Which would be, this would be red and 4. You already try that?
I hadn't filled in the puzzle, so I don't know.
This could be 1 2 5 1 2 5. Wait, no, it couldn't be. 1 2.
See how the colors don't make sense for this one at all?
Yeah, I get you. I just have a hard time believing that I'm not.
Because it adds up to 5, but
Because use in each of the rows. I don't think I'm supposed to just be paying attention to the rows, though. I think this stuff has to be this information has to be helpful to me. Let's see. We can't go into war before I get my Sabrina Carpenter merch. Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. My little free library at a garage. That's amazing, Taylor. Congratulations. I love stuff like that. Okay. So this doesn't make any sense. The up and down makes sense? Okay. Okay, so one of these has to be wrong. It's probably this one. I know that I'm looking right past the solution to this. Let's see. Do you have anything to chat about while I think about this, Spencer?
I'm just reading about the existential horrors.
Have you learned anything interesting?
Nope.
Ah, I see. Okay. This has to be yellow. Like, the pattern is literally right there for it to be a yellow. This makes sense if it's a... Whoops. Oh, I see. There's no way to clear without clearing all of it. Good. Good, 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 good. Say that these colors are right. Let's say hypothetically.
Did that? Haven't. That's. Haven't. Still have. Haven't.
God.
Still have,
Wow,
still have-
Spencer, you really made such strides.
Shut up, bro. I got you 900 kroner.
How much is 900 kroner in American dollars? How much is it?
$1 million.
It is not. How much is it?
$7.27.
So in an hour's time, you talked to 3 people and you got me $7.
I actually spent like $5 on those batteries.
So I have $2. All right. I have to believe that this is right. I don't know what else this could possibly be. Unless I'm stupid, which is always possible.
I just don't understand what the other patterns are.
This color pattern makes sense if this is red.
But what is at the top? Like, what is...
Like, you see this color pattern?
351. I guess the blanks are supposed to be like... supposed to imagine different numbers.
Yeah, you're just trying to figure out what sequence they're using. But, like, I'm confident that this is the sequence of the colors, if it's supposed to be logical.
But then wouldn't that middle one be 1 2 1 2 1 2 1? So wouldn't that middle one be a 2?
What? 1 2 1 2 1.
Yeah, but if the blanks are supposed to... you're supposed to fill in the blanks and you're like... want to be 1 2 1 2 1 2. So like when the yellows be 2 and the reds be 1s.
I thought it was more like a palindrome, but...
It would still be a palindrome if it was that. But I just don't understand what the other patterns are.
This doesn't feel like it should be that hard of a puzzle, and it's driving me crazy that I'm struggling. Also, what are all these numbers for? These have to be clues. 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. That's interesting.
Oh. All the numbers in each row add up to 9.
All of them?
Look at all the completed rows.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. So that would be a 1.
I don't know what the colors are, though.
Be a 3. 5. They all add up to 9?
Yeah.
This would also be a 1. Oh, it worked!
Okay.
Sweet.
And you just happen to have the colors correct.
I knew I was right with the colors.
I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Fan photo.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code? I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Ooh, I took my pills and I'm kind of drowsy. Fair warning, everybody.
Wait, so is this just a word search, or is there something else?
Each one of these words is scrambled in a row and column.
Oh, no.
Let's see, let's find something. Keel Hall. Let's start with Keel Hall.
I see where bilge could be. And keel hall. Yeah, right there.
Found it. Keel Hall. Oh, there's 2 L's. That's gonna fuck me. Jack's Day.
I see that one too.
Hmm.
I see that one too. It's the 5th row down, or the 4th one down. My screen is cropped.
Which one?
One of many E's.
What? What?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get... Oh, I need to switch it. That's why. What? I'm trying to spell in this down here. Oh, but I can't, because...
Wait, what?
This can't be filled in because these are filled.
Right-click to select a letter from a column.
Oh, I see. Y'all.
What's up, y'all? I don't think that goes there because I don't see anywhere else that Jack's Day can be.
Oh, I see the issue.
Oh, there's a Y at the bottom. Just use that one.
Okay.
This hurts my dyslexia.
How's your day been, Chet? Bad, very bad. I'm sorry, Natty. Yeah, this hurts. Okay, well, knowing that I don't have to cross them over actually makes it a little easier. Jib and jibe. Oh, this hurts me.
I'm not seeing a lot of N's, but there's several words with N's.
Hey, Tunes. Good to see you.
Oh, I found one.
My eye is crossing in. I also don't have my glasses on. That's probably not good.
Yeah. Oh, I found something.
Where?
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't. Am I putting this in the wrong? Yes, I am. No, stop. There you go.
Cool.
Bowsprit feels like an easy one to find.
That's what I was just thinking.
I found it.
Go for it.
This was a misinput. But which eye?
Definitely share in the Discord if you end up drawing Nancy Drew. I love some Nancy Drew art.
There's so many words left. What the fuck?
I know. And just think, we could be wrong. Okay, what goes here? It has to be Luff. It has to be Luff.
Oakham has to be easy.
You keep saying that, and then you know what it never is?
Well, I found 2 of them by saying that. Oakham.
Found it.
Yeah, I just saw it. Oakham, Transom.
Found it.
Yeah. And then Hauser. I found that one. Hello. Kedge.
Found it.
Nice. Which G do you want to use?
What?
There's 2 G's you can use. I found Purser. We're just gonna have to replace one of the.
The angry orange small penis is having a press conference right now.
Wow. Anyway.
I can only imagine what he's saying. We did a big, beautiful war crime. No one does war crimes like we do.
So true, Donald.
Uh-oh. Something is very wrong.
Why? What?
Oh, no, never mind. I'm doing my math wrong. I was like, wait, there's not enough spaces left for what we have to fill in. No, something is definitely wrong.
Why?
Because there's 6 more words and 5 more spaces.
What?
Oh. Hang on. My meds are making me woozy. I'm so sorry.
How dare you, Avery? That's why. Okay, let's see.
Oh my god, Maddie. Maddie says, I have read The Cult of Avery to the Huns.
Okay, I did it.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
My brain hurts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, speaking of, I gotta go feed a cat. I'll be right back.
Help translate these verses.
I'm sorry? Eagle cry. Yeah, don't you love that we're the baddies of World War III? I can't believe he left me with this motherfucking puzzle.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Kiddo, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, I did it. No, I didn't do it. Fuck! Okay. Feel like I had it. Not the World War III TikTok edit. Hey, Boots the cat. Oh, well, at least they gave me somewhat interesting backstory dialogue while I was suffering. Hmm. Hmm. Cannot believe. For those of you who missed it, Spencer just saw this puzzle on his turn and said, "Oh look, something that Avery can do on her turn." Okay. So close. So close. Come on. Oh.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen, but I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike.
No.
Could have missed them.
Not Iceland catching strays.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus
Look at the little
supervised
micro
everything else
expressions on her
by
face and like the way that her
It's a
neck
long
just kind of
time to hang around in
moves.
Iceland. Have you
So
been in
realistic.
Skipjack all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
All right.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. I'll let you go.
Stay warm.
Apparently, Maddie, she's just like, oh, I have to break up. Time to get a fake identity.
Still can't check, still can't check. Still can't check. Haven't done that.
All right, fine. I feel like I should get credit for solving like 3 or 4 major puzzles, but all right. Okay. I wonder. Okay. Gogre. This is land. This is grass. I'm just guessing on these last 2. And I guessed wrong. All right. I bet that's snow. No idea. Oh, got them all right. Okay. How am I getting paid kroner to do this? Okay, I guessed right again. Learn Icelandic. And earn kroner. Oh, these 2 could be wrong. Yep, they were wrong. Charta? I'm sorry, I'm saying all of this wrong. Probably. I'm guessing. Guessing always leads me astray, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, almost all of them were wrong.
Ja?
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years.
It's trial and error, just...
Festival is not
or just, are you Icelandic, right?
things to the old ways, no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
I'll let you go.
Ooh, look at that fire. No, whoops. Can't look at this at all. That's okay. I didn't want to look at that. Oh, that's the kitchen. Okay, let's maybe go try to work on the radio. So we have that key now. No, no, this is where I need to be. Wish I got paid to learn a new language, just out here doing it for free, right? Whenever you feel like your bag is disorganized, just think about Nancy Drew's bag.
Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back.
Oh, no.
Go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrot Harbor. I heard a voice on board, He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing.
I mean, I guess it's possible to be allergic to anything. That sucks, though.
Just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship.
Sounds like the voice of Rachel / Kim from Warnings at Waverly Academy.
Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Aww. I ship it.
You don't sound Icelandic, though.
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower. You know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Aww.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis.
I hope someday somebody thinks I bottle up thoughts and distill them.
Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting. What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Sorry, I'm hearing people talk outside.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing.
Shell, that's understandable.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto.
I ate my sadness through a Wendy's Frosty.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrot. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
I think I'm hearing feedback from
in his absence?
Spencer's headphones.
But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure
The
find
cult of
in
Avery has spread to Russia. That's
She's been
fantastic.
hanging around in Iceland, I guess. Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my Tall Ships lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why is that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat. Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he
Jesus Christ.
a few years later.
I straight up always thought that was a myth.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
I don't know why I thought it was a myth. It's not like kidnapping people for profit is something that is not historically something people have done, unfortunately. Oh, that's so cute, Shell. I get that. You know? Sometimes, and I think it's part of why I love what I do here on this channel. Living through, let's say, interesting times really makes you aware of how important it is to have, like, media, like escapism media. And so I get really annoyed when people, like, roll their eyes at something that's, like, giving somebody joy and a distraction, so...
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
Look forward to Superman.
I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
So your ex is missing and you don't want to help the person trying to find him. That's not suspicious.
Is there anything more you haven't told me?
I've seen enough true crime to suspect this lady first and foremost.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Agreed,
Why
Natty.
would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat, never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains, sailing wherever the wind takes him.
Very true,
I
Natty.
see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Goodbye.
Bye now.
The alarm, huh? The alarm. How would one set off the alarm? Where would the alarm be? Asking for a friend. Would this lady know?
In front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Oh, that's right. Hang on, I'll come back to this. One thing at a time.
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Quebec is now the cult of Avery. Soon cult of Avery shall displace. Oh my god. I have never played this game. I am learning about this game in real time through this comment section. Wasn't there like... Includes basic vocabulary. Do I have enough money? No. Alright, time to go learn more Icelandic so that I can pay money to learn Icelandic. Water salad, peach and nut. Yeah. I guess this just because, you know, there's that drink Fresca, and I felt like there was a connection. I was accidentally right. Onion, garlic, bean, apple. Wasn't as right that time. Oh no, that has to be lemon. I imagine that's egg. Alright. I have just enough money. I can't wait for Spencer to come back and realize that we are broke. Nearby religion. Wasn't garlic? Yeah, I have no idea. Icelandic shares a lot of similarities in certain words with English, and then sometimes it just doesn't.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, thanks.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
All right. So surnames. Finner has a son named Jens, a daughter named Katla. Their names would be Jens Finnerson and Katla Finnersdotter. When they marry, and local phone books are alphabetized by first name. I know that from Thor. Thor Odin's son. Loki Laufey's son. Okay. Imagine red goes to red, black goes to black. Talar. And, yeah, the graphics are really clean. Do. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Okay, so 12 is 12. Let's see. Ada is 8. Let's just try to figure out. Two. 10. Oh, maybe it is just like 8, 9, 10. Oh, it is. It's like 8. I can't just switch them? Okay. 8. Oh, I can't. Never mind. 8, 9. Oh, I see. So these numbers are going to be adding these numbers. Okay. That's not that hard. Führer is... Four. Oh, that'll be fun, Patrick. Congrats. I hope you have fun. Alright, this is 7, 8, 9. Trying to figure out what all of these words mean. Bim. That's fun. Would you like am or bim? Okay. Probably is 19. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, I am right. Which means... How's the cat? Mm-hmm.
How is this going?
Oh, it's great. Thank you for asking.
Explain it to me. I'll take my turn.
Bought this book. We're broke, by the way.
Okay.
It has all of these. These are numbers. You read it to figure out which numbers these are, and then these numbers are what need to connect to add up. These numbers need to add up to this number in the middle. So you're basically arranging it so that the cables, the numbers on the cables line up with the numbers on the doohickeys.
The doohickeys.
I hope I get to watch too. I'm always broke.
Okay, explain again?
So, like, sorry. This is 10, this is 9, in theory, this is 19, so that would go there.
Okay, why, in theory, does that not work?
I don't know. You just have to make sure that all the other ones also add up to the thing in the middle, so you might need the 9 or the 10 for something else.
Oh, we have to move. Oh, cock.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is this?
Even when I have money, I am spiritually broke.
So this
Know
is
that
9.
feeling?
Alright.
Also, I solved the heater puzzle. Fuck you.
The heater puzzle. What's the heater? Oh. How does it work? What is it?
You just had to figure out the specific way to put all the boxes so that all the values in each of the boxes added up to one of the numbers on the bottom. I also solved... What else did I solve? I also got the key to the radio. We have to go to the lighthouse once we fix this, by the way. Yeah. We get to talk to the very nice girl who is a intern. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. And she's there to help us and give us ship facts. And she asked us to go fix something in the lighthouse so that she doesn't have to go out into the cold. What are you eating?
Leftovers.
I'm hungry. I need to go get something. While you're doing this, I'll be back. I'll be watching from downstairs. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Nice. 7. Yeah, 8. Okay. They're pretty self-explanatory, I think. It's 5. Okay. So 16. 13. Okay, 8 and 8 would not 2 8. So that's 12 and 4 would be 16. This is 2 and 7 would be 9. So 13. Eight. 5. 13. 4, 12, 6, 7, 9. Okay, do I just have to put them in the right place then? 16, 9, 19, 13. Go. 13. Go here. Here. And then 16 and 9 get switched. God, this mouse sensitivity is killing me. Okay. There we go.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Oh my gosh.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Locked. 77. Wee.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Grand Theft Boat.
Still have to do that.
I wasn't listening to what she said. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Okay.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Oh, it's just 2048. We love 2048. And by love, I mean hate. I'm fucking it up because my buttons are messed up. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked it. I freaked it. No! Ah! My tried and true strategy. It's never failed me except for all the times that it failed me. Okay. Good. 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 Uh-oh. I freaked it. My color seeing ability is in fact a little messed up. This game is a lot more accessible when it's numbers. I'm sticking to the strategy. I'm not diverting from the strategy. Fuck! Alright. Ooh. That was satisfying. I liked that. Okay, I need these. No, I need this to connect. Damn it. Shit. Shit. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm cooked. Fuck. All right. You saw how I could win. I was 5 white balls away. I'm a little bit concerned about my understanding of this game if I could have won. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, that goes up and makes red. Shit. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 No! Fuck! God damn it. No! I was 1 move away. Fuck. Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, good. 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 Yes. Fuck. Uh-oh. I lost. God damn it. I heard that scream in real time before I heard it on delay on stream and knew that the end was nigh. God damn it. I used to be so good at 2048. I think what saved me in that the OG is that the numbers keep combining indefinitely. They don't just stop at white and then the white cannot combine with the white. This is like 2048 on hard mode. Uh-oh, I'm doing stupid things. Uh-oh, I'm doing stupid things. Okay. Saved. Okay. Fuck, I'm doing stupid things. No. Yes.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone
All
Alex
right.
again.
We're cooking. We are cooking.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
All right. Cool. Thanks for helping us steal shit. What? Hello?
Oh, that's not good. The windows are opening. Oh, it's so cold.
The fuck?
I need to get out of here.
Well, what the shit? Hello?
Okay.
Oh,
Small numbers at the
what
bottom,
the?
big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
What? Okay. The total at 7. Okay, 7, 5, 13. 36. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I'm stupid. Wow, I'm really dumb. There's 2 rows of numbers. Okay. 2 and 5. Shit. 11 plus 2, and then 2 plus 2, and then 2 plus 5 is 5 is 10. Oh fuck, that doesn't work. Shit. Fuck. 5 plus 8. Yeah, that checks out. Now 5 and 2 is 7. 5 plus. Oh fuck. 7 plus 13 is 20. I don't have that though. 36 plus 20. About 12? No, my math is not mathing. 22. And then 13 plus 9. Doesn't feel right. This feels incorrect. Feels very incorrect.
It's too cold.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm so tired.
Guys, I'm not good at this puzzle. It wasn't just the color blindness. It was just my brain. 41.
Okay, small numbers
Okay.
at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Okay, I like working backwards. So 63 would require 30 being added to it. I don't have a 30, so the next lowest number is 58, and a 58 would be 36 plus 12. But that doesn't work. Or no, sorry, 22. I did that last time as well. 36 plus 22 would be 58. So that would be 13 plus 9, which means 9 30 27. 27 plus 9 would be 36. Yeah, that's correct. This would be 14. That would be 12. And then this would be 1. Fuck, I don't have a 1. Shit, panic. What? How did I do this wrong? Oh god. Maybe I flipped them? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh god damn it. Fuck. Okay, so 58. What the fuck? No, it has to be 63 or 58. Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. Is that it? 50, 40, no, that's not it. That's not it at all.
It's too cold.
Oh, shut up, brother.
So tired.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I gotta turn my brain on. I wasn't prepared for math homework. I say as I'm presented with simple addition.
Okay, small numbers at the bottom.
Okay.
Big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total
So,
piece above them.
63. That would be 63. That would be 27. Do I have a 27? I do have a 27. Okay, that's where I fucked up probably. Okay, so 27 14, and then 30, 15, 22, and then 13, that'd be a 9. Yeah. Okay, so that would be a 7. 7 plus 6. Okay, so 9, 14, that would be 5. So this would be a 3, and then this is 8. All right. All right, I just had to turn my brain on. I turned my brain on. It worked out. I turned my brain on.
An accident.
All right. Let's go. I only froze Nancy to death twice.
Did you add those to your death counter?
Yes, I did. What did you get?
Pasta.
What? What did you do?
It's like pasta with Greek yogurt and sausage.
I want quote-unquote pasta.
And other assorted accoutrement.
I see.
I have nothing for you.
All right, asshole. This is some Stanley Parable-ass music.
I have a space bubble. You're violating
What
it.
did you do to piss off everybody in this town?
I didn't do anything!
Oh, hello there.
Okay, he likes you still.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of...
You mean
I was
Gooner.
born 10 miles away.
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes.
To somebody
Everyone,
trying to make
yes.
Eastland great again.
Preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skiprot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
I don't know if it's my place to speak about it, so I'm going to speak about it.
So,
Just
you
fuck
attended
him.
the festival, right?
Present and accountant.
You Cinderella the festival.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
That's true.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not
Yep,
call the police?
we are back.
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
So, you're afraid to contact the police and no one else will?
Oh my god,
It's
Maddie.
less that I'm terrified and more that... Actually, yes, I'm terrified. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
Okay.
I have a space bubble.
Alright, fucking relax, brother. Fixed your heater, now you're just being an asshole.
What?
We fixed her heater, now she's done talking to us. We should break it again.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagon tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little Fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skiprot.
I'll let you go.
Oh,
Just spread the cult to Jerusalem. Let's go.
What activities did you leave me with?
Making money.
For what?
We just need money for a couple of, like, things that we're going to need to do in the future.
Okay, but what do I need to do in the present?
I mean, Thor's hammer.
Wait, is that what this pub is called? No. Is this a puzzle I can do right now?
I don't know. Oh, we need to figure out a way to get the alarm system going so that we can distract the girl and sneak in her bag and get a key.
God damn it.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh? This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Not the licky loo.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Oh. Okay, what's
The
his
thing
name?
is, I don't think
Shit.
Icelandic culture is actually like this. I think it's just this one guy.
Where's Magnus's cabin? Is it under or Avery?
Hmm?
Where's Magnus's cabin? Is it under?
Isn't it in there?
I was wondering. I thought this was it. Oh, it's down even further.
No, I think you're just going to the bilge.
Oh, where's his cabin then?
Where we were solving all those puzzles.
What puzzles?
In the big room.
This?
This.
Okay, where is his cabin?
This is his cabin!
Okay, why did I get the key to it then?
Oh, you mean his cabin. You gotta go on the snowmobile.
Oh, okay.
Like, not his cabin on the ship, his cabin.
That's confusing. Probably be less confusing if I paid attention to things. What the fuck do you want? If this is Ned, I swear to God. Ow!
Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Something's wrong. Tell me.
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry.
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop! Come on!
Ned. Ned?
What the fuck?
What on earth is going on?
Bros don't let bros grovel to their exes who are in Iceland.
Ooh, coins.
It feels weirdly pertinent to be playing this game.
What the fuck?
Fan picture.
Fourth wall breaking.
I had to argue with somebody once because they were insisting that unless a character looks into the camera, it's not a fourth wall break. And I'm like, that's not how fourth wall breaks work.
I wonder what these images are for.
Bert and Ed were doing it in Dead Butt Dial Dancy.
A spare luggage key, huh?
It feels weirdly, eerily pertinent to be playing this game with this character and this backstory on tonight of all nights.
Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything.
Deadpool messed up fourth wall breaks for everyone else, yes.
Tonight. I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't...
Feels like gaslighting.
Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness.
It was gaslighting.
Oh my
for
God.
sure.
I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
We're only missing one coin. Oh!
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
The man made a puzzle with his dog's dog toys? Why didn't you solve it?
I'm still exploring. I have to put in it's locked.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across.
Yeah,
All
fuck
3
this.
together in a line.
Not my problem. I guess it's probably safe to assume that I can't get the last coin yet. I don't think I missed. Oh, never mind.
If you hadn't seen that,
Okay.
you would have driven yourself crazy for the next 2 hours trying to find it.
So what are those coins for?
The puzzle at the wheel.
Right. Alright, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Adjacent toys of the same kind. Oh wait, that's in 2. Wait, am I? No, okay. What the fuck? Okay, each row, column, and diagonal. Exactly 2 of each.
Where did the key up on my keyboard go?
What?
The key is... There's just a key missing from my keyboard. And it was loose, but now it's gone.
Great. Uh, um... Oh, God. Okay. Both dogs are somewhere left. Muffins in row 4. Left half.
Is he still fucking live? Is this fucker still giving a press conference? There's no way.
Goodness. Ooh, the squeak. Oh, God. Dogs on outside edges. Dogs are adjacent, so there's going to be a dog here or a dog here. Not here because the dogs are between puffins, so this one is correct.
This motherfucker really said now is the time for peace after he bombed 3 nuclear plants?
Correct. Okay. Avery, am I stupid?
No. You just need to think logically.
I am. There's just not many guaranteed answers. Am I supposed to just start guessing and...
Probably.
Oh, adjacent toy. Okay. Right of both dogs.
Oh, it's tomorrow at 8 a.m. that he's giving a Of course it is. What, he didn't get to be the Pope, so now he just wants to preach on a Sunday?
That checks out.
How many toys does this motherfucker have for his dog?
Not enough.
This man definitely loves his dog more than he loved his girlfriend. And apparently, according to those voice messages, I don't really blame him.
Yeah.
The abusive ex that's like, no, you don't stick around and put in the work for us. It's just like, I will fucking kill you. Do you understand me? It is 11:36 p.m. our time.
Oh, we're so cooked.
Speaking of Australia, I was reading about how Sleep Token, who is my favorite band, is their tour manager is the first and only Australian tour manager for an act that headline Download Festival, and I was just like, hey, representation for Australia, let's go Australia. Thanks for managing my favorite band. Ah, my phone.
Damn it. See, it's such a clusterfuck. Okay.
A real fuster clock.
Blip.
Ooh, I got my neck to pop. Oh, thank God. I don't know if anybody else gets headaches. Well, from anxiety, but also one of the things that causes my headaches is, the way that my scoliosis, causes my neck to be fucky all the time. And when I've gotten it to pop, I've gotten it to move a little bit, like, over the course of the past 2 days, and it's really nice because, like, I don't know if you've ever experienced this, but having a headache and then getting your neck to adjust and then the headache just immediately goes away is, like, the best feeling in the world. Laser, I think Round the Twist might be one of those shows, too, that we've covered a lot of episodes individually, but it might get one big deep dive episode. Also, for those interested, Natasha and I filmed the final episode of Whodunit, and I just have to edit it and get it up online.
Has to be here.
Okay.
Which means these have to be here, because... Yeah, okay, so now this has to go like this. Okay.
Can't wait to see more Natasha. Yes. Yes to both of those. We honestly filmed it like over a month ago, and I should have edited it together, but I've had to finish the Women in Space video, and then I've been writing another video essay that I'm finally ready to film. And yeah, I just have to get up the mental energy to just edit it together, but it's such a simple edit. I don't know why I'm being a baby about it. I think I'm worried that people won't care about that random last episode at this point, because it's been over a year. But also, I get comments every once in a while that are just like, fuck you, where's the last episode?
Wait. What's happening here?
I'm so invested. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm sorry I posted a grand total of 10 videos and like 2 live streams all year last year. ...2024 was when I hit the YouTube burnout hard.
Does that work out? Okay, so it has to be like this.
Oh, thank you, Janae. No, it's one of those things, like, I love YouTube. I love what I do here. It was just, I got to a point right before I hit the wall. Like, 2023 was a crazy year where, like, we were doing a podcast, which was very fun, but was, you know, a lot of work. Spencer can contest to that. He was editing all of those podcasts. We were doing the podcast. We had so many ongoing series. I was streaming like almost every single day and putting out weekly videos. And so it was just like, oh, it was like all of my time. And then like as soon as I started getting opportunities to make short films here in like the local Atlanta scene. And I was just like, between that and all of this, like, something has to give, and it just, like, I hit a wall really hard, and then I was, like, a creator that, like, made something once every 3 months and then, like, disappeared back off into the mist. And now, I think we're getting back to a healthy balance where, like, streaming will be a little bit more frequent. That'll be, like, where you see the most of me, and then, like, probably once or twice a month, I'll put out, like, a long-form video essay.
Oh, it's your turn again. That was a fast hour. What the fuck? My brain hurts.
That was a fast hour? Didn't you just have to do, like, 4 giant puzzles?
Yeah, I feel like I didn't accomplish anything, so I've just been staring at the same 3 screens.
Yeah, but those were big things
I
you had to
agree.
accomplish. I did the same thing on my turn. It's like, this game is all big puzzles. Oh, fuck. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Arrange the crystals according to Magnus's note about the crystal collection. 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column. Ew. Okay, so these can't move. That's good. No more than 2 of the same color next to each other. 4 colors do I have? Gold, blue, gray. 4 colors? Four colors of each crystal. What? There's 3 what am I missing, chat? What doesn't make sense to me?
Still have check. Still have can't check. Still haven't can't check. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, good lord. Right now we have no stream schedule. Currently, we're just kind of streaming whenever. We were gonna stream last night, but Spencer came down with a really terrible migraine, and we had to reschedule. I don't understand what I'm doing with this puzzle right now. I gotta come back. I know I have the information I need, I just don't understand it. Wait, where did my note go? No. Change the crystals according to... row and column. No more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Power Ranger says no set schedule. Yeah, scheduling streams. I feel like I tried to do that a little bit more earlier on, but very quickly gave up because if you guys have been following me for any amount of time, you know that I'm a creator that just kind of doesn't do well with schedules. We're just out here doing the best we can with a neurospicy brain. Shape. What do you mean one of each shape? There's one shape. I've got to be missing something. I gotta come back. Oh, look how pretty that is. I got to see the Northern Lights up north last October in Maine, and it was beautiful. Ah!
Gunner,
Hello?
what are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisky? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to Gotting.
Hello?
heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now.
Nancy does not like toxic partners.
But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichide crashed.
What? But that's not possible.
Gunner.
Was no sound that day.
This is what he looked like at this guy's age. Maybe it's something in the name. It's just a vibe.
Did Gunner do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly.
Ah, the micro. I'm in love with the micro expression animations.
Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar
The
hated
last
Magnus.
the last couple of games before they switched UI just had beautiful, beautiful animation.
What's up?
Can I hear another ship fact?
Cool fact. Most people think all pirates were men, but that's not true at all. In fact, there were dozens.
Let's go, lady pirates.
In the 16th, 17th centuries. One of them, Jacquot Delay, was born in Haiti. After her mother died and her father was killed, she became one of the most feared pirates in the Caribbean. At one point, she faked her own death during a battle. She went undercover and pretended to be a man for years. When she finally revealed her true identity, other pirates gave her the nickname Back from the Dead Red because of her bright red hair.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Food for thought. In the day of pirates, some governments decided to get in on the raiding action by authorizing certain ships to act just like pirates. In other words, they were allowed to board and steal from other ships as much as they liked. These ships were called privateers, or corsairs.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
The Vatican is so moved by the cult of Avery, they've become my political ally. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that. No offense to Catholics. The Vatican hasn't exactly had a very clean, a very squeaky clean reputation lately. Okay. Well, I did something. Something triggered. Can I call anybody that isn't Ned? Just Alex. Like, none of my friends. Okay. What can I do?
Can't check.
Okay. What have we? I guess we have... No, it doesn't look like we've checked off a lot, but it's because we've been solving so many puzzles. Search the ship. I think we just have more general exploring that we never did. Oh.
So much for never returning to the sea. Where's he sneaking off to?
All right. New plan. We're going to follow Gunner. Did he come up here? No, I guess I don't know where he went. Nancy leaves the door open now. She's like, I'm not going through that again. Maybe I'm just supposed to sneak while he's gone. Maybe that's the other sleuthing thing that I should have done. I wanted to get into a high-speed boat chase.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Okay. Elizabeth, I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever. Since college, I wish you were here with me in Paris. Fine. Asa, Elizabeth. Okay. Damn, you guys have socialized healthcare and you get paid to learn new languages? Crazy. Field. Oh, interesting. Okay. I know we've gotten these before. Just can't remember what they were. Oh, I didn't get that much money, but at least it's something. Okay, what was I even supposed to do with that disc? Ah, okay. It's a lot of dog stuff, and I'm not seeing any dogs. That looks ominous. I don't trust ships. Like, I love the idea of being a pirate, but I don't think I could... I don't think I could live on the high seas. I think being a pirate is just exclusively for D&D in my life experience. Yes, Brandy, let's do it. Spencer says he's also in. Did we look in the crow's nest?
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here. This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Did we not take the journal? Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group touching another. What? Okay, so these are blank spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay. Oh, that's a group of 6. Okay. That's a little easier than I thought, but I bet I'm about to hit a wall. Oh, I can't connect them. I thought I was being clever. Okay, that one... Wait, how many? Okay. Hmm. Wait, how many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 6, 10, 11. So it looks like without counting the ones that are already touching, 3 of them are going to have to be combined for this mathematically to work. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Okay. D&D, you rang? I was saying I could never be a real pirate because I wouldn't survive on the high seas, so it's just delegated to something I do in D&D now. Apparently. Solving a puzzle on the crow's nest.
Nice.
Remember how we were supposed to look at that?
Right.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I've got to get 6... I've got to get all these groups of 6 without any group touching each other.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Does indeed suck. Oh, whoops. No, I think we're great detectives in D&D. I had so much fun solving mysteries. Oh, whoops. Okay. What if it's like that? And like that.
Oh, you're so close.
What?
No, I'm just like, these are all settling in so.
And then it all goes downhill. Okay. There's gotta be a way to utilize all of this space. Three more. Okay.
Can it not be of a specific length?
This. These two. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Well, just the middle one can go up higher.
Oh, you're right. This one can go up here, and this one can go up here.
And the middle one can go up one.
Oh wait, that's not right. The middle one can... What?
The middle cluster can go up higher.
It can't, because this one can't move.
Yeah, just extend it up higher.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Okay, 2 more. Okay. I got this. I got this.
Yeah, you did it. You're done. Nice.
Oh. I got another cutscene.
And he looks injured. Oh no.
Him holding ice on his eye in the middle of ice is very sad, but also kind of very ironic.
Oh, hi.
Maddie! What the
happened
fuck?
to your face?
Gunner happened. Specifically, Gunner threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now
Everybody
you see
in
what I've
this
had to deal
game
with
is
all
a
these
violent
years.
person.
A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Talk to you later.
Bye now.
Wait, Natty, I don't know
born
what that
here.
is. What?
He was born here and he's lived most of his life here. Why does he sound American?
Maybe later.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe out of rebellion he got an American accent. Okay, look into the caves from Magnus's photos. What else?
Can't check. Still haven't done that. Still haven't.
Bitch, I've done so many
haven't done that.
things.
I might need to download Plague Inc. so I can do this very thing, but with disease. Let Perry eradicate the world.
Let's do it. Lion bags that are little ugly monsters. People are shit. Why is it that people can't just let people like things? Every time something gets popular and people like stuff, there's always somebody that has to, like, come into the fan space and be like, your stuff is stupid. It's like, why are you spending your free time hanging out here? Go home. Okay, Spencer, am I missing something? Arrange the crystals according to Magnus's note about the crystal collection, which is 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column, with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. And then his notes say, must find all 5 intricate moving, but where is it? I swear it was here. I don't know, I just feel like there's only 3 colors, and I don't understand what I'm doing. So just so you know, that's why I'm coming back to that. It's not because I didn't feel like solving it.
Well, you're gonna have to solve it, because I can't solve it.
Once I understand what I'm doing, I can do that. Where are the caves? Oh, I see. It was a minute change. It was a misinput. A hand!
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Like a hook? Let's go.
Like the hook that we had the last 2 times we were at the cave, and Nancy didn't decide I could do that?
Well, now she has pictures that show her that there's more cave. Uh-oh. No one panic.
I'm panicked.
I'm lost in the cave. Well, that's terrifying. I don't like that shit. Cave? Oh! I killed Nancy.
Death number 90.
Can I just say, people who are like, stuff's too mainstream for me are so lame. Because all you're doing, by trying to say that you're so alt that, like, the mainstream is too main for you, what you're just saying is that you're still controlled by what's in the mainstream. Just in the opposite inverse way that includes having less fun.
I get wanting to feel unique and like losing interest in something once everyone has interest in something.
I've never gotten that.
But just like find something new. You don't have to shit on it and pretend like you never liked it.
I've just never
do something else.
I've just never understood like something being popular and so you're upset about it. Usually my interests are so niche that there's nobody for me to talk to about them, so when something I love gets really mainstream, I get so hype about it. I'm like, for once, I am in the mainstream. I never get to be in the mainstream. It's like the I'm not like the other girls trend. I never got that either, because I was always the weird kid that was like, I want to be like the other girls. It would be so much easier if I was like the other girls. But yeah, if you're gonna stop liking something just because it's popular, you are still controlled. And you are not free thinking. You are just controlled by what's popular, but in the inverse way that everybody else is controlled by what is popular. Like, if you like tiny little indie bands, that's cool, but you're not, like, cooler than people that like mainstream pop music. You just have different tastes. I am lost in this cave, and it's making me angry. Oh, there's 20 people in chat right now. My mom keeps texting me AI videos of babies talking to each other. And it's like recreating moments in either TV, movie history, or just like moments in like real-time pop culture. And I threatened to block her on all platforms if she kept doing it. And so she texted me one, and I texted back, blocked and reported.
I saw Tucker Carlson versus Ted Cruz as babies.
That's the one that she sent me, and I said blocked her.
It was genuinely actually very funny.
Can we talk about the Ted Cruz versus Tucker Carlson? Like, there's so much watching bad people fight energy these days, it's kind of hilarious. Like, between that and Elon and Trump having their breakup, it's been funny. I really love watching bad people fight each other.
Did that.
Okay.
Still did that. Haven't done that. Still haven't done that.
Okay. My checklist is looking kind of piss poor, but I have solved quite a lot of puzzles. Get it? Because liking niche things, part of liking niche. One of introducing people to the thing more than the thing itself sometimes. I get that. I don't know. I guess I'm the person that's always introducing people to niche things, hence this channel existing. So it's just nice sometimes. I like when things that I like are popular. I like seeing, like, the merch in real life. When the worst person you know makes a good point.
Yeah, that meme was going around a lot with the Tucker Carlson thing.
What?
That meme was going around a lot with the Tucker Carlson Ted Cruz thing.
What I hate most about it is what we learned is that Tucker Carlson kind of has decent debate/interview skills when he wants to. So what has all this piss-poor faux journalism been about all these years? You're telling me if this man applied himself, he might have been somewhat effective at what he did instead of whining about the green M&M not being hot anymore?
He is just a grifter.
Yeah, I know. It's just so sad when people grift instead of using their potential.
Like, he used to be a leftist talk show host. Just that didn't pay the bills.
Oof. Where am I going now? Shell, I don't know when we're getting off, honestly. We'd like to beat this game tonight. We'll see what happens. Defining yourself in opposition to something means you're still defined by it. Is the reason in Matrix 2 and 3 Neo gets power outside the Matrix. Spoilers for a 20-year-old movie. It's just like, I don't know. When it comes to like music or TV, I just like things because I like them. And it's just, I don't know, it's always been fascinating to me to see people be like, oh, I kind of, not, like, I get what Ellery's saying about, like, it's fun to introduce people to things that you like, but I'm usually doing that because I'm hoping that one day the thing that I like will be the thing that everybody likes, and we can all like the same good things together. I don't know, I just find it interesting. Like, if a band gets really popular, it doesn't change the music. No, we already did that. I don't know what I'm doing.
Maddie says, how dare you like things because you like them and not for some complicated social reason. I don't know, like, I genuinely, like, and ever since I was a kid, when I liked things, it felt like none of my peers liked the same things. / I always got picked on for the things that I liked, so, like, I never experienced, like, fangirling with other people until, like, later in my teens. And so, like, I get so genuinely happy when I can just walk up to people that I don't know that much because they have, like, a band t-shirt that is a band that I like and just be able to, like, nerd out with it. Like, I love that. That feels like end goal. Thank you, Jay Douglas. To the news about Iran. CL streaming late night, Nancy Drew. Yeah, we're glad to be here for as a distraction. We are quite tired too. People IRL unless directly at a convention. Ooh, what fandom is it? If you feel like sharing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I know that I need to solve this puzzle, but I don't know how. I don't know what these fractions mean. Oh, I understand now. This white is not a color. That's just nothingness. I've got to arrange the blue and the yellow. All with no more than 2 the same color next to each other. I understand now.
So we need 4 of 4. Okay. I get it now. I agree, but also there's a reason people like watching reaction content. Analysis kind, and you can't get like a blind reaction if everybody has seen it already. I totally get that. I'm mostly just talking about people that are like, as soon as something is too popular, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna step away from this because it's everywhere now. It's like Spencer was saying, like when people are like, ugh, I'm too cool for this now, and then like shits on other people for liking it. A lot of people who have just found it for the first time. Like, I feel like our generation, growing up on the internet, really grew up in fandom spaces, so this has become, like, a fascinating thing for us, specifically. You can use my government name. Okay, I never know whether to use somebody's real name or not if they have, like, their handle, even if I know their real name in like, real life, because I'm like, what if they don't want... Wait, what if they're using the handle because they don't want to go by their real name on the internet? I understand that. This community so much I can't find out about niche things I like without anyone else like, and with y'all. It also helps. These interests intersect with a lot of mine. I'm glad. I'm also like the funny thing too, and I've like vented this about you. I've vented about this to you, Spencer, before, where it's like I go out of my way to be like, hey, like, even if I'm, like, covering something that I don't like, I'll be like, hey, I don't like this, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'll talk about what I don't like about it, but I'll never, like, hate on somebody for liking it. And as many times as I say that in the comments, there's always somebody that's like, fuck you for saying one thing about my favorite childhood movie from 2002. You stupid bitch. And I'm like, oh my god. Please. Okay, well, what can I do? Okay, can't move this. I can move...
How does this puzzle work? What are the rules?
It took me forever to figure it out. The gold... You need 4 of the gold and 4 of the blue in each row and column. No more, no less. But no more than 2 of a one color can touch at any given point. So you can't have 3 of a kind. You have to have no more than 2 of a kind.
Okay, what do the numbers on the edges mean?
How many of each color you have.
Many of each color.
So, like, there's 2 yellow and 3 blue.
Okay, but what is the out of 1? Or is it yellow/blue? Is that what it is?
It's yellow/blue.
Okay. Well, damn.
How dare you have a different opinion on an old movie 27 people saw? It's also like, I don't know, I'm not somebody that has to like believe that the things that I like are perfect. So like I will talk about the things that I love being goofy. It's not like personal. Some people really take it personally. They get really mad.
Did you make the movie?
I had a person who claimed, I have no way to verify this, but I don't know why you would lie about this, and it was, like, very specific, but they wrote me this long-ass thing way back when I did my Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire video, and they were like, hey, so I actually was one of the original writers on this, and I was pissed because I wrote a way better movie, and Disney fucked up my movie. Here's what my movie was going to be.
Oh my god.
And I was like... oh my god, so you're telling me 25, almost 30 years later, they're just still carrying that grudge, and they see some random girl online talking about it, and they're like, oh boy, someone who's gonna understand my struggle. I love that I could be that outlet for them. I was so glad to hear from them. What a small world. Okay. I can't move that one. That one? It cannot move.
Oh, some of them are locked in.
Yes. Correct.
That makes it more complicated.
Yes. This is just going to be a figure it out puzzle. I think I need Disney in October. Fanfic days, I'd actively ship and be prolific, so I be the primary author. That's actually a great strategy if you're trying to get your fanfic name out there. I bet a lot of people found you.
You want me to try to work on this too?
I'm over here trying to solve this puzzle too. I think I got it. It took me forever because I was so confused because it said 4 of each color in every row, and I'm like, but there's 3 colors, and my brain did not understand that this white...
It's just a not color.
That's just a nothing. That's just an empty space. I was over here like, oh, this is a crystal, and this is a gold nugget, and this is a sapphire. Like, I couldn't understand. Feel in my bones. That's how that goes, which means it's probably wrong. Okay, well, this has to be yellow. Or they're gonna kill me about it. This is definitely gonna be one of those things that goes well until I get down to the last 2, and then it's not gonna go well. And they light up when there's nothing wrong with their placement.
Kind of.
Oh, wait. See, that can't happen. See, this is a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, there's way too much yellow. So that's part of the problem. And of course they can't move. Why would they? That would be silly.
There's supposed to be only 3 of each in each.
It's supposed to be 4 of each in each.
Okay.
Now there's... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay.
Chat, we're cooked.
We're not cooked. Let me cook. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Six! Oh, that's not good. That's why that was like that. And these can't... Oh, that one can move. Can this one move? Can this one move? This one can move. Still... Oh, I see the problem. These can't move. Oh god, am I gonna have to reset it? What? What? Okay. Whatever I did. Let's keep doing it. Rule number 1, sit down. Rule number 2, keep doing it. Rule number 3, the end.
That in and of itself is a very niche reference.
Yes, it is. Hey, Elemental. Which ones are locked by trying to change it? Pretty much, which is driving me a little bit crazy.
I think the ones that are locked are the ones with the little triangles on the sides.
Oh, thank you, Janae. I really try not to be... I like to give my opinion on things without, like, taking things away from somebody who finds enjoyment in things that I don't. Let's see. I'm sorry, Spencer, what did you say?
The ones that are locked are the ones with the little triangles on either side.
Oh, you're right. The ones... I just realized that. So yeah, the ones with these little triangles are locked. There's too much blue.
Me in the front row of a Blue Man Group concert.
Okay. Okay. Now we get to work on this different problem. Oh boy, oh boy. I love getting to work on a different problem. Oh boy, is this not gonna work. Blue. Yo, listen up. Here's the story. You're welcome. That'll be in your head all night. Okay. Do we think there's one solution to this puzzle or multiple?
Probably one. Or like a nonogram.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Look at this. Look at how close this is. Fuck this road.
Wait, so... Oh, you're... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, I'm not touching it.
Oh, no, you're cooked.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just cooked. You're cooked.
Alright.
Wait, no, you're not. Are you? You may or may not be cooked. See, this is 3 in a row. That's no bueno. That's 4 in a row. That's very no bueno.
You're okay.
You see the problem, though?
I do see the problem. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's back to where you left it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so that would solve it if not for this abhorrent 3 in a row right there. Wait a minute. Is that what you tried to do?
Yeah.
And then you realized you were still cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me try without saying anything. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. What? Did you just solve it? I swear to God, I looked away and it was fucked. And it's still wait, it's still fucked. Oh no, it's not, it is still fucked. It's just the readout looks right. Okay. I see that. Yeah, it's this. It's locked. The top is a little cut off. It's because we still have our campaign running. What? What's not lit up? But it's not telling you that you... Nope! The top left. Is Spencer muted? They would like to know.
It appears I was.
Not anymore.
Got it.
Oh!
Yeah!
Let's go. I straight up was like, a leg?
This is beautiful.
Oh, God. I love music boxes. Okay. That sure is a music box that I can't do anything with right now. Are we gonna take it with us? Nope.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, this puzzle. God. So, ask me why I hate this puzzle.
Why do you hate this puzzle?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Thank you. See, all of these pieces could all be different, could all go in different places of the puzzle. You see what I mean? And also, sometimes they have to overlap a little. What?
But did they not lock in together?
Nope. Actually, no, these do lock in, so I guess that isn't that bad, but still.
Yeah, just put them in the right place and they'll...
Time to lock in. Okay. What do you mean that doesn't go there or there? What could you possibly... There's not enough pieces, right? There can't be enough pieces. That's it, right? There's simply not enough pieces.
Still haven't done that.
Good. Good. Right? There can't be... This can't be solved with just these pieces. Okay. So what we used to do when we were kids was we had this joint notebook that we would use. We would, like, when we would solve a puzzle, we would compile the answer into it, and we were very serious about it. And then we would just, like, have that thing to just, like, flip through when we were stuck. And it would have, like, answers to puzzles. And then it would be like, I got through the game without the book.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
Oh, it's your turn.
It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
It's your turn. Spencer, it's your turn. Were you doom scrolling through the horrors?
Oh, yes. As always.
Anything new?
Nope. Just horrors.
All right.
An empty threat?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Hey, I have friends.
Young American girl, alone in a foreign country, no parents, no travel companions. Sure, Fisker. Sure you do.
Okay, Gunner.
All right, Gooner.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up.
He did what with his dinghy?
For good.
It wasn't me.
He did what in his cup?
My brother, the other Gunnar,
He's scooting his dinghy.
Oh, curse the shark bite. I was
No.
looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
You sure about that?
Leave me in peace.
The horrors persist. The horrors persist, but I still... What the fuck? What the fuck? Corpse. Corpse husband, is that you?
You can hear how angry he is.
The horrors persist, but I still remain silly. Yes.
Hey.
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal footlocker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though. Never let me get a good look.
What?
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get
I'll
what
be
she
right
wants.
back. I gotta get more
Scare people.
drink.
I think you're
I really should switch to alcohol.
Okay, then
But I
show
also
me
know that I'll get
exactly where
eepy if I do
everything
that.
came from. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Goodbye.
See ya, Drew.
What am I supposed to be doing? Great.
I have nothing for you.
How's it going?
Can I hear another ship fact?
Here's a fact. These days, it's common to hear jokes about sailors having scurvy. But for thousands of years, scurvy was a terrible and mysterious disease with no known cure. The fix for scurvy? Eat an orange. It's caused by a vitamin C deficiency. These days, few sailors suffer from scurvy. The invention of refrigeration allowed for fresh fruit to be frozen and brought on long sea voyages.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer for my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
What?
Said, what did I miss? And then I saw you talking to Ned, and I was like, oh, talking to Ned? Nothing.
It was just his voicemail.
Still haven't done, can't check, haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Well, you got so much done, Avery. Good job.
I did get a lot done. This game is so puzzle heavy that on our turn we each get like 3 puzzles done, and then the game's like, wow, you really did a lot. Oh, this puzzle.
What do we do with it? Nothing right now, I guess.
Can you not put one of the other coins in? I don't think that coin
No.
is what you were supposed to use.
What other coin?
Like, I think you were supposed to use one of those discs.
God damn it, Nancy. No, it's I can't interact with this. It's just a back arrow.
Okay. Didn't even get a, damn sibling beef. It's always a running joke. And, oh! The fuck?
Didn't know I could do that.
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
Oh, that's very pertinent information.
The 4 chart numbers?
Yeah, remember you have to go find the chart numbers?
No, that's why I asked. The 4 chart numbers?
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
God damn it. There's the locator compass. What are these for?
I don't know. I mean, those are for the wheel. I don't know what the other gears are for.
The wheel.
Good night, Brandy.
Not this wheel. The other wheel. Got it.
Date Everything is Wild. Is that the one that you were saying I should play on stream?
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Match images to create a single compound word. What? Oh.
Oh no, that was such a genuine reaction, and it was the reaction that I was thinking. Stoolwood? Stoolstar?
Fuck.
Or would it be Starstool? I don't know which way we're reading. Fun, just not very kid-friendly. Just found a random attic.
Starfish.
Footstool?
Shit.
Springboard. It's springboard.
Bored. I didn't know what the fuck that was. It's a flower?
Sunflower. What about fireball?
Fireball. I like that.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Rainbow. Nice. Waterbed?
What? Or seabed. I think the
gun.
Horse gun.
Horse gun. Ah, yes. The old horse gun. The Four Horsemen.
That's not nice. That's a nice try, though.
What is this for?
I don't know. That's just four.
The Four Whales.
What is up, daddies?
Road whale.
What?
Road whale.
Road Whale would be a hilarious name for a band. Something is not where it should be.
Yeah, clearly. Which ones are we confident? Rainbow is pretty clear.
Rainbow.
Fireball is pretty clear.
Starfish.
Starfish.
Sunflower.
Sunflower.
Springboard, I believe into my dying day.
Gun horse. That's... Gun horse is, non-negotiable.
Um...
The, Fortnite.
Oh, but a fort. Oh, wait. Fort.
Fortnite.
Fort.
Fortnite. Four. It's a four.
Four fort?
It's a fort.
It's a four fort.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I'm just I can't get past Gun Horse, man.
It's not
It's
gun.
gotta be Gun Horse.
It's not gun horse. A wave whale? Wave whale.
Well, what is this? Is it a...
Gun horse sounds like a D&D monster.
Don't give Casey any ideas.
Yeah, please don't. I can hear him writing as we speak. Forecastle is a nautical term. Oh. Could be forecast. It's probably forecastle then.
Forecastle?
Forecastle.
Okay.
Oh, and was that what the character was telling us about, where she was saying it was pronounced folksel? Yeah. It's forecastle.
Oh. Okay. All right. Fireball, starfish, sunflower, springboard, forecastle. I'm not confident about this pairing.
I'm not either.
Rainbow, footstool.
Or it could be
Okay.
football.
But then what's fire? What goes with the whale? Oh, riverbed. That could be what it is. Could be riverbed.
Oh, that's a river. I could not see what that was. I thought it was like a big cliff.
Horse wave.
Wave horse?
Wave horse. Is that a thing?
No. No, it is not.
Fucking yes, it is.
Seahorse! It's a seahorse.
We're so stupid.
Two broken pieces. Yeah, you can fix the
But wait, what's the gun and the whale?
Fuck if I know.
Seahorse! Baby with a gun.
It's a baby with a gun.
Road bed.
Road bed.
What the fuck is up, Denny's? We're road bed.
These must be the sounding charts
Oh my
for
gosh.
Magnus's
Shut
notebook.
Open up the pit.
Find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned. Haven't done. Still have to do.
Oh
that.
my.
Did that. Check. Can't check. Haven't done.
Okay.
Still can't check. Can't check. Can't check that off.
Can't
yet.
check, can't
Check
check,
out-
can't check that off yet.
I haven't checked out Magnus's
have to do
cabin.
that.
Oh, I've got the pictures now. Let's
Yeah.
go do that. Where was that puzzle?
On the
Avery?
top.
Oh. Ah. Oh, these overlap.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say.
I get it. That's not that bad. This
You still might need more pieces.
fucking hell. This will go somewhere over here. How many damn pieces do I need? Fuck, brother. Oh. Oh no.
Me screaming into the void, seahorse! Well, that's her neighbor. Yap about wave horse. Look, they're not descriptive pictures.
Oh god.
Dagny mentioned a weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
You don't have to do him dirty by saying weird sock thing like
He
that.
had a weird sock thing.
Oh my
Has
God.
Other implications. Okay, what do I
The
do
kid
with the
just
weird
playing
sock
this
thing?
game.
What do I
Parents,
do with the weird socks?
are those socks?
I fucking guess so. But what do I do with it?
They look like COVID masks.
You right. They weren't, but you right.
Oh, gunwale is the side of the boat. Got it. Don't know nautical terms.
Gun whale is a side of a boat?
Gunwale, apparently.
Dude, fucking sailors are crazy.
I have a space bubble.
Oh, you
The
fucking
weird
asshole.
sock thing. If you look in a man's room and find a weird sock thing, don't ask questions. Look, to each their own. We're not here to judge. He's allowed to have a sock thing.
So what am I supposed to do?
What's on your task list?
Search the captain's quarters for clues. And when I do that, Nancy says this. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wait. The captain's quarters is here?
No, that's the locked room. Not a. It's up. No, that's not the captain's quarters.
Okay, well, this is something I need to
These
do.
must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Agnes's notebook.
Captain's quarters is the other fancy room. Judging just mildly horrified. Listen. What people do with other consenting adults is none of our business.
I don't think there are other adults involved in
What
boxing.
people do with their socks is none of our business.
What?
You gotta go down.
Well, that's not the captain's quarters.
That is the captain's quarters. Oh my god, we've solved so many puzzles. I love that people inevitably came into chat right when I was saying that.
Is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. What's that?
Turn around. There's an antique map.
Oh, cock. What? According to the notebook code?
Oh no. The notebook code. Remember we found those... Remember we had to unscramble all those words?
What about it?
Those are the letters.
But how do I... What... No, damn it.
So put pins where they are.
All the different letters?
I guess so. This map is very old to just be putting some push pins in.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Okay.
Cool.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Still have to
Oh no, elemental diaries.
And Magnus's note.
I don't know if we can call this a kennel. What, do you close
Oh,
it
what
down
the
on the
fuck?
dog at night?
But where is that key supposed to go to?
Probably the door that what's-her-name is always guarding. Distract her, maybe? you learn that alarm was there?
The girl on the phone.
That's what I figured. Oh, never mind.
Fuck you, Avery.
Sorry. At least she gets to go inside for a minute. I can't believe all these people just sitting out in the cold. My ass would be in.
What the hell?
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's note. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
I'm so tired. My brain does not know what to do with this information.
You always press the big red button. Hmm.
What is this fucking key for?
Sorry, it's very quiet right now.
I
I'm
don't
just
know what
thinking
to
and I'm
do.
doom scrolling.
Wait, where was that? Up there. Oh, it was actually properly on the ship.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Fuck, how do I get up there? How do I go up, bro? I did it once before.
Why does the concept of a chandelier in a boat low-key piss me off? It's kind of funny. It's also like boats sway, so I'm picturing the chandelier just like all the time. Spencer has crashed out.
Yeah.
You've got 29 minutes left before you're allowed to fully crash out.
I just don't know what to do.
Go talk to everybody. Okay.
I've nothing for.
Asshole.
I have a space bubble. You're
Asshole. Hey.
I could use a little.
Asshole. And
Speak up now.
oh.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a
Huh?
liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
Well,
He said
somebody's
it's not the
lying.
first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought
The
before.
thought of a chandelier
Aye, but
constantly moving
this
is
time,
horrifying, not to
he's a
mention
liar.
chandeliers are
Goodbye.
expensive, and so are boats. Also, in a time before the light bulb, you would just have candles lit on each branch of the chandelier, which seems dangerous on a wooden boat in the middle of the ocean. Hey, did you do the little thing where you learn the like, lore? Did you do the little green kiosk thing?
The thing that you have to pay for?
Yeah.
That I don't have enough money for right now?
Yeah.
No, I haven't done that yet.
Maybe do it if you don't have anything else.
Nah.
Why is everyone in the town such an asshole? I don't know. The game's really trying to get Spencer to do something specifically, we just don't know what it is. The game's in an if you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you kind of mentality.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
What?
You have to be careful about low tide and high tide. You should have in the middle of the ocean where the chandeliers sway back and forth. You could say it's the old cold shoulder. Titanic vibes. Just grand and random. Yeah, we know how well it ended for the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
Every boat wakes up in the morning and is like, golly gee, I hope I end up like the Titanic.
Hey, how about we don't do that?
That's what I said.
Uh-oh, Avery.
What? Oh, you're
I'm
lost?
Also lost.
Yeah.
How did you get out when you got lost?
I walked around until I was out of the cave.
So, I'll just die. Oh, never mind.
Now that song is in my head. That was, for some reason, the first song I learned how to play on the piano as a kid. And I don't know why. That was the one song that I wanted to play over and over and over. I was a big Celine Dion fan as a kid.
Hey, so what's the deal with this?
Don't know. If you copy the Titanic aesthetic for your boat, you're just asking for it at that point. I know, no snowmobile driving this game. I guess they figured they'd already done that. But I liked the snowmobile driving. Just a cat hissing at you. Every time you pick Fig up.
Wait.
Every time you don't give Fig mac and cheese when she wants it.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Our cat Fig, for those who don't know, will shank a bitch for some mac and cheese, which is unfortunate because she's diabetic, so like she super can't have it. But she's just cursed to want mac and cheese so bad and never get it. And so she will just she will sit across from you while you eat it and just stare at you and then try to take her little paw and grab your bowl, and when you pull it away, she looks at you and goes,
There are markings behind the barnacles.
There are? How the fuck was I supposed to know that? So it's just shaking his head. I don't know why that's so funny.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
What?
You have 14 and 26. You need... I think all the ones in the middle circle need to add up to the circle in the middle. Or... So, like, find 14 and 26 and place it so that...
There we go.
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
11/35/2614.
A lot of numbers for a lock, but okay.
Oh god, my brain.
My grandma's pit bull will go feral for McDonald's fries. That's cute. Cats are not like dogs. Dogs like everybody unless it's like a really terrible person. Cats will absolutely tell you what they think about you. And it's not always anything personal. They just tend to only like one or two humans.
Okay, what lock is that for, Avery?
Oh, maybe it's the lock in the captain's quarters. The captain's quarters fun day Sunday.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
What was the other number?
I forget.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
Cool.
Go down to the bilge, probably. Why can you look at that?
Sure, it'll be useful later.
Nice!
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining. Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Wait, what?
There's a note about it, if you look at the notes that he has. Touching sections which have been filled. Okay.
Lighten me.
So like in this configuration, this number is 3, indicating that it's touching 3 filled in spaces. This one is 2, and this space is filled in, meaning one of these has to be filled in to make this 2 make sense. So like...
So it's just Minesweeper.
Pretty much, yeah. Cult of Avery was the dominant global religion, and I had arbitrary amounts of money because of it. That's depressingly accurate, I think. Hyper he is. He's very animated. Strong emotions. She's an ancient creature. Yeah, I can understand that. Cats, I don't know, cats tend to like... I mean, I guess every cat is different. In my experience, I tend to get along with cats, and I think it's because I'm a relatively, like, I'm a very quiet person, and I like to stay at home, so the cats kind of, I don't know. I think I'm one with the cats. Cats are like, I get it.
Hell yeah.
A gear puzzle. Oh boy, oh boy.
Sorts, but some pieces are missing.
You need another gear. Do you just randomly guess the right places for those gears?
I think so. I was also confused. I'm like, why can't I pick
I think we're
them
getting
up
close to the
again?
end of the game. I remember this being quite far. Just need to find that other gear.
Oh, what the fuck? Where am I?
That looks like a gear on that table. But you can't get to it. So I guess it
This?
isn't. Not that. That's a compass.
Yeah. What else looks like a gear?
Back up. So, you see how this looks like a gear right here, but it's not?
Oh. Yeah.
Where would the other gear be?
Incredible question to be asking.
What in the... Severus Snape just got channeled through you.
For you.
Gears are my favorite snack. Yeah, Spaceballs is getting a second movie.
I have a space bubble.
That was weird. I said Spaceballs and then she said Space Bubble.
I could use a little space.
I could use a little Spaceballs.
Hey, man.
Could we all?
What? Go back up the stairs. There are gears in Slipnir.
Oh my god. Why can't I steal them?
Also, those lights look like D&D dice.
The lights. Oh, yeah, they do.
Sleipnir is a cool character in Norse mythology. He's Loki's horse son. The goddamn chandelier mocks me. It mocks us all.
I am sad. I need a ship fact.
How's it going?
If we don't get an award at the end for ship facts, we've been robbed.
The carved wooden figure at the front of a ship is called the figurehead. The practice of creating a figurehead began with the Vikings long ago. They believed the carvings could ward off evil spirits at sea.
Can I hear another ship fact?
I like this one. Starting in the 17th century, ships could signal messages to each other by flying differently patterned flags from their masts. This system remains in use today. Some messages are simple. I need help. Others are more complicated, such as, my ship is on fire and my cargo is explosive, so don't come over. Bye now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. I do like that we have a picture of this girl. I mean, I guess she could have uploaded it to her phone, but it is funny that we have a picture of this girl that we've never met in person.
What do?
I don't know. Maybe make some money?
I don't want to.
What's in the task list?
Still have, that's done. Check.
Still stuff to find in the cabin.
Which I think is that puzzle that we don't have all the pieces to yet.
Agreed. So you need the other pieces. Does that key go to anything in his cabin? Key that we found?
I couldn't find anything that was locked in his cabin.
The ship is burning, the crew is panicking, trying to keep the explosive cargo from catching a light. One guy on the boat. Hold on, let me put the very specific flag up real quick. Hold up, hold up. My goofy little My Neighbor Totoro that I made ages ago when I was learning crochet for the first time.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Hmm.
Alright, so you've only got 3 things on your task list, which means there's like 1 thing you need to do. I'd say go make some money and then do the story thing that you haven't done yet.
What story thing?
The thing that I told you to do in the green kiosk, and you said, well, I didn't have enough money, so I said make some more money, and you said you didn't want to make more money, so you didn't do it.
I don't want to do that.
You don't have to make... You can just...
What?
Guess.
What?
You can just guess Icelandic.
This gives me money?
Yeah. You're just matching them. Doot-to-goo! Such a cute word. I'm pretty sure Svarter's 3, but I could be wrong.
14 for sure.
Oh, I was wrong. It was black. I don't know how to pronounce any of these words. I'm so sorry. IKEA language!
That's not child friendly.
That's the word for 6. Get your mind out of the gutter. That is not what he was doing with the socks.
The year was 1783 when Lucky Fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness.
Gunnar is so
The sky
zesty.
grew dark and even foreign lands were covered.
It was not Gooner.
All those times were mixed hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night,
Stop.
I'm so tired, man.
Can't imagine why. It's almost 2 in the morning.
Fuck.
How much important stuff do you have to do tomorrow? Oh, there's 3 parts.
What?
You gotta keep paying up.
Ah! Tomato.
Oh my god. Not Gooncore.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
Nut. Meat.
Banana?
Something to do with his socks.
Spencer's losing it.
Kartoffla.
Banani.
Nita. Fuck.
You didn't know your nuts from your meats. The game is trying to tell us something.
What is a ghoul rot? Carrot. Salad.
You realize somebody who speaks this language is gonna think you're making fun of them.
It's Icelandic.
So you're like, yes, I am making fun of
Kind
myself.
of.
I love this, like... What could it be?
I think it's tea.
Fuck you. I'm sorry, guys. Spencer is having a breakdown. He's just laughing hysterically at the fact that egg was the same word twice.
And then I got tea. It's just tea without the A.
The year was 1783 when
What?
Fishers opened.
You lied to me.
You had to adjust it to the second part.
Fuck!
Once to shore, Lawrence explained
Extreme close up.
with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikite ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship,
It'd be so funny if that was a trick question. Yeah, if egg just meant something else.
the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poison water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
You've literally no money.
Leg. Foot legger.
Spencer. Do I need to do this? Oh, it's my turn. All right.
Foot legger.
What?
Bumba finger.
Spencer.
Look, man, sometimes I barely even know English. You can't expect me to learn Iceland.
Handlegger. I mean, it makes sense. I like it. I think it's a good system. Stop, Spencer. Spencer,
You laugh first, man.
Spencer.
You laugh first.
Spencer's just over here. Every single word is funny right now. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, I need 30 more.
Or 20.
Wait, she's kind of bad, though. Eight, 12, 11, yellow.
Yellow.
My favorite number. As Maddie said, it's funny because this game is not a puzzle. It is quite literally just guess and check or are you Icelandic? Oh, I was way off. Congratulations, you fucking suck.
Bro, how are they paying us more than minimum wage to fucking just guess words that they've already given us the answers to?
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife.
Sometimes it's just a giggly moment.
Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, The townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alde was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds.
Oof,
But
that's
he
rough.
too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence, but the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Oh, what a sad story.
Just
Can't check.
does
Haven't done
Elizabeth have generational trauma? That sucks.
Hey, Nancy.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original
You don't look like my great aunt. You look more like my great 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 great.
Truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us further apart.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line.
Yeah, this is a generational wound for sure.
Move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Well, that's terrifying.
Bye.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Oh, fuck you. But feeling like I'm gonna miss something teeny tiny. This era of the games liked to do that. Let's see, we need more pictures. More papers. Let's see. Huh. We need to find more of those papers. Where would they be? Where could they be? Have we snooped in Soren's stuff?
I don't know how to do that.
Let's see. Oh, do I just need to do this? Why do I need to do this? Were we told we had to do this?
Can't
Truly
check
no
that
idea.
off yet.
We did that. Do we want a Coco Mellow or an original Coco Kringle? Not the Coco Choo Choos.
It might be a little cramped in there with both of us.
Why net a sword?
Oh, we were supposed to get him a present. I got him Coco Mellows and a postcard. I think he needs Kenny.
I agree.
We'll have to save up money for Kenny. What do I do for real, though? I guess he doesn't want to talk to me still.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, I did something. Something got unlocked.
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Yeah, we were supposed to do that thing so long ago.
Marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing.
Who does he look like?
I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Hurlokide.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've
Don't give Ned a sword, he's not cool enough. Ned doesn't deserve a sword.
In the wrong direction. I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch, so enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk
Elijah
with
Wood.
me over
I
a nice
see a little bit of Elijah Wood.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
It's a bit of that. It's like maybe a little bit of Orlando Bloom and also Justin Timberlake. Skiprot, 1904. Okay, who else will talk to me now? What other conversations are unlocked?
Just the girl I wanted to see.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares?
I could also see him being hooked from Once Upon a Time, given some eyeliner.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
Goodbye.
Toodles.
So this character is confirmed to be a queer character, and I believe it's heavily implied, I think, that Soren is also queer.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, isn't it kind of... I was reading a fan theory that, like, basically him being outcast because he's from, like, 10 miles away is kind of just the E-rated version of they wanted to talk about homophobia, but they weren't allowed to.
Yes,
so they made him, like, outwardly gay, and then we're like, and everybody hates him! It's weird.
Run along, girl.
Oh, he still doesn't want to talk to me. We do love to see gay representation, queer representation. I don't remember if either of the characters are, like, confirmed bi or specifically gay or what have you, but I know that they're both queer of some form. Where am I going? Yes, happy Pride Month. We don't love to see the hate crimes. No, we don't. I don't know where to find those other pieces of paper. Maybe something will unlock now? Can I talk to the girl about the treasure? The girl, what's her name? Alex.
Hi.
Oh, I can just hear another ship
Another
fact.
ship fact?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm all out of ship facts. How's that missing persons investigation going?
I'd better get back to work. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Not well, I guess. Alright, we have to win an award because we literally got to the end of the ship facts. I didn't know you could do that. I feel like they could have given us a couple more ship facts. Oh, did you miss Gunner running up to us with a big knife or machete or what have you? Wait a minute. Where does the cabin start and the snow end? Is the cabin just completely covered? Are there new messages?
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a list.
Moggs, please pick.
Hi, Magnus. It's Grace.
Magnus, I swear if you... I'm going to ruin you.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today?
I just wanted to see if there were any new messages. Snoop behind the culture center's counter is officially on my list of tasks. The fact that Nancy stopped to write it down is hilarious. Where are the turtles? I can't find... This is my least favorite part of these games. What do I do with his weird socks? Are we sure we saw everything in here?
Nope.
Okay. There's gotta be a reason I can zoom in on this. Why can I look at this? Okay, I guess not. Why can I look at this? World's most uncomfortable hammock. Oh. We've already seen these?
Yeah.
Well, now... I'm even more confused. Is this a person's bed or a dog's bed? I said, is this a person's bed or a dog's bed? It's small for a person, but big for a dog.
Well, the dog's bed is in the corner where I found that little key that I don't know what it goes to.
Tiny key. We looked in these.
Yeah, there was something in there. Why is it gone now?
Did you take it?
No, I don't think it let us. Maybe I'm wrong.
We just find out we broke the game.
What else is down there? Like, what's in the... Keep going.
Here?
Yeah.
Well, down here... Oh, here we go. Oh, no, I thought I was triggering something. Never mind. I thought I heard something happening.
Oh, fuck. It's this shit.
Yeah.
So how do you get behind the desk?
We have to distract him somehow. Let's see.
Haven't done that.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
Cocoa Mellows.
Those were my Cocoa Mellows. What did you bring me from Iceland? Candy. Oh, like Icelandic candy? Nah. Just like our brand candy. I'll get him a mug with a little puffin on it.
Maybe if I save a little more.
How do you get rid of... At what point are we allowed to look for a hint?
Allowed to look.
I just don't know what I'm looking for. I just need to know what I'm doing. Like, the game clearly wants something from me, and I don't know what.
I have a space bubble. You're violating.
I got you a Kit Kat. It's from the airport. Okay, y'all. I love a Kit Kat. I would be very happy if somebody brought me a Kit Kat from the airport. I'm very easy to win over. You literally just have to bring me a Kit Kat bar. All right. Oh.
It's subtle, but
What?
I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Huh.
Where's that?
In the little... I don't know what you call this thing.
What in the hell?
I don't know. Just tried clicking on stuff.
And I'll click on the differences.
Okay, these are different. Those are not different, I guess. These are different. These are different. Those are not different. Oh, I thought that was. Okay. I guess that's not different. These look like concerned birds. Oh, that wasn't even what I was trying to click, but there we go. What?
How is that different?
There wasn't a second one to mirror.
This one.
Oh. I don't know. I thought there wasn't one. Oh, there wasn't one on this side. It appeared once I clicked it. Does that answer your question?
Nope.
Okay, this side did not have the square. So I clicked on this square and it appeared to change it to make it.
One more.
Yeah. Carved star.
What the fuck is that for?
I am a little hopeful.
Run along, girl.
And delusionally so that maybe I could use it for a gear.
Oh, I want to sleep so bad.
Do you want to go to sleep? Do you want to finish this tomorrow and then start the next game?
We could do that.
Oh.
What?
It was supposed to go there, but there's still another piece missing.
God damn it!
God damn it! I eepy. Let's sleep. It is 2:10 in the morning. I don't know. What do you want to do, Spence? Sleep is good.
How long do you think we have left on this?
I don't think we're very close to the end. Like, I think we're more than halfway, but I don't think we're, like, right at the end.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Soren's using the desk right now.
She says as if it's her desk. How do you... We could just call it and then just keep going tomorrow. Like tomorrow night.
Yeah, my brain hurts.
My brain hurts too. Let's save.
Oh, we haven't saved yet, have we?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh, we won awards.
Iceland.
Jesus Christ.
We won awards, you say?
Did we
What's this for? Oh, the answering machine?
We found an egg? An Easter egg?
No, I don't think so.
That's what it says we have. Yeah, that's for all the things on the answering machine. We get the spoiler free by default of playing Senior Detective.
Well.
Willkommen and anyway. Look at that, you do the things. I am Egg.
Egg.
We did not save it all, but we're fine. The game's a more modern game, and it runs just fine. But we probably should have saved at some point, but we're fine. We saved now.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, guys. We will see you tomorrow night. Everybody get sleep. Everybody try not to doom scroll through too many horrors tonight, although I know it's kind of hard not to. Since we're living in Hell World.
Always doom scroll tomorrow.
That's the spirit. No, stay safe, guys. Get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.